Alright. So, first of all, shout out to Catherine.
Does she even watch the stream anymore?
Yes,
She still
as
does.
far as I know. Yeah. So, yeah, gotta keep shouting her out and wishing her happy holidays in this case. And a happy
We
new year.
wish
'Cause,
you
yeah.
a happy holidays.
Even when she misses
Happy
the
New
stream, she'll
Year.
still go like come back and watch a bit of it. At least.
Yeah.
I hate I have to be more politically correct on this because of stupid YouTube policies. Yeah.
Anyway,
why?
alright. Now that we've done the proper shouting out, Stefan, joke of the day, please.
So, this one comes from Christmas Day, but Santa's elves are just a bunch of subordinate clauses.
Oy.
Oof.
That was a bad one.
Oy.
Oh, that was rough.
That's not great. Okay. Anyway, now that we've done that, Ida, recap.
Okay. So some of us, let's see, some of us, I remember we went to Calhoun, probably to look for Coot, which we found out he was not here anymore for some reason. She was, over there just to reminisce, because she misses Zergath. But when we came back home, Raja was there to bring back the Canelos because he was so done with them because it was too much for him to take care of and control.
More specifically, Zergath, the
More-
talking one. That's self-aware.
So is there an implication that if we just taken Zergath away, he would have been fine with the other ones?
Yeah.
Why didn't we just do that?
Too late. Because he wants. Oh wait, I know why. Because he wants to be with his family. I don't think he wanted to be separated from his babies. But then again, he could. I mean, he could still visit. So, well, too late anyway. So, but the puppies actually like went off separately and like started getting attached to some of you guys. One for Fable, one for Corbel, one for Kieran, one for Sildafix, one for Emma. Which one was the other one?
For...
Oh yeah, one for Sabra. So Fable had the idea to have them eat the cake to become an animal, and then have some of our available wizards to awaken them, so that they would be easier to control, and now we can still keep them, and then Shiva won't be sad.
Yes, because that was our big concern.
So, Corbel got a penguin, Fable got an otter, Sildafix got a sloth, Kieran got a porcupine, Emma's keeping hers the way she is and named it Bunny. Sombra's like ended up being an orca whale that like caused some damage to Sildafix's library, but then it became a snake, which makes sense. So yeah, they've all been awakened. Sildafix and Corbel went to visit that owl wizard that was awakened.
Transmutation wizard, yes.
Transmutation
no,
wizard?
No, he's not. He wasn't an awakened owl. He was a transmutation wizard that turned himself into an owl and his owl into a person.
Oh yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah. You also ran into Tony the Tiger, being a prejudiced prick as always.
Yep.
And I think you guys recruited the Transfiguration Wizard to be a part of Sildafix's upcoming wizard school.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Yeah.
Bum,
We also had Alkaline be awakened too.
Oh, sorry. Forgot today was Sunday.
Oh, that's okay.
Hooray!
Hooray!
You're at the recap part. Okay, so we finally went along with the mission to retrieve the item that Sturge wanted us to get, which was in the. We went to the South Continent. We talked with a couple of the Dragonborn at the South Continent who told us some info about where she is, about the mountain, and how some Dragonborn would like go there to like server. When we went there, we thought we were gonna expect some pandas, but we didn't see any pandas nor any other creatures. We did manage to make it to the mountain, which was erupting every now and then, which did knock some of us over.
Not erupting, shaking.
Shaking, sorry. Shaking. And then turns out that the mountain was the Mountain of David, and we all have to call each other David now because we can't say each other's names, and that's pretty much it.
Oh, does that mean that like the rock of Stone and David came from here originally?
Yes,
so, yeah.
likely. Quickly, David, we must bring the stone to the fires of Mount David.
Unfortunately,
God
somebody.
damn it.
It's a you.
That's
It's
the
a
name of
on
this mountain, isn't it?
Mount David.
This is
Yeah,
technically
unfortunately, I
called
think a
Mount
Yanti has all those items.
Yeah, definitely not anymore.
Yeah, Fable didn't want Corbel having them.
Random theory, but do you think that's why the mountain is like slowly about to erupt because it doesn't have all of its pieces?
That is a very good hypothesis, David.
That's possible, David. That could very well be the case.
I fucking hate this.
What do you hate, David?
Ah!
Stop picking on her.
What? Why would I? What do you mean, David? I'm allowed to pick on David whenever I want.
So, I'm guessing we're gonna go with nicknames then?
David?
Ah! Stop saying
Queen.
that name.
I call her Queen. It's
What?
her
What
title.
name? What name, David?
Queen David.
Ah, make it stop. I'm not even acting in character.
Ida's actually just getting frustrated from the sheer complexity of this conversation, having to have had all of this put upon her.
Just to clarify, nicknames don't work
You know what? I'm sorry, David. I'm sorry. This is so hard on you. I apologize.
Looney, what are you gonna say?
Oh, I was saying nicknames don't work either.
What do you mean nicknames won't work?
If you try to call someone by a nickname, you just call them David.
Can we just...
Titles? Descriptors?
Those work.
Fine,
Okay.
Horny Dave.
Yeah, Queen. Queen is a title.
Yeah, there's David with horns. There's David with feathers. There's Cat David. There's Reptilian David or David the Lizard David. There's Elf David, and then there's Human David. There's the Animal Druid David.
Ranger.
And
Oh yeah,
also we
the
can't
Ranger.
fly.
Oh yeah, Ranger's here. We do have a Ranger here. I forgot.
Also, we can't fly. That's another thing.
Yeah, we're grounded.
Well,
So I guess we just pick off we're stuck on the mountain. I guess first order of business is just walk up the mountain.
yep.
Yeah,
Alright then,
seems
I
like we're walking up the mountain.
All right then. If you do not have a climb speed, roll me athletics.
Sure. Let me pop up good old roll
Athletics.
20. Roll 20. Yeah, that we're really good at athletics.
I don't think any of us.
Just tie a rope to Cadence and she'll walk it up and secure it somewhere.
Do we want to do that?
You can-
I kind of like that idea.
let's do that. And with Kopaka, I think they're because those two seem to be the most athletic.
I mean, Cadence doesn't even need to be athletic at this point.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
She just monks up the up. She could just monk up the side of a sheer cliff.
I don't know. It depends. I think it depends on how tall the cliff is, right?
This is very steep. That's why I said if you don't have a climb speed, you are going to be rolling athletics to get up it. It's also, I've mentioned, this is the biggest mountain in the world. It's huge.
Basically, Mount Fuji.
Huh?
No, this is Olympus Mons,
Is Olympus a
largest,
volcano?
the largest known mountain in the solar
No.
system.
Damn.
Yeah. It happens to also be a volcano.
On Mars.
Yeah, I mean it's a dead volcano on Mars, but
It's a live one here.
Ooh.
Also a
Ugh.
shield volcano.
Oh no.
I'm guessing reliable talent.
Nope, that's Kieran who rolled
Oh, that's
that.
Kieran.
That's me, the druid. I don't have that.
all right, I'll see you at the top.
Keith is going to help out as many people as needed.
Yeah.
It's the size of Poland.
All right. So, Cadence, you start climbing the mountain, and you don't get like that far. You get, I don't know, 500 feet up. I'm gonna say probably about as much rope as you guys have based on all the previous rope things. You get up there, setting up the rope, and it starts to shake again.
Okay.
So, roll me athletics.
I have winged sandals. I can just step off the mountain.
Oh,
Nope.
never mind then.
Grounded.
Oh yeah, that's true. There's no flying.
Oh, there's no flying? When was
No
this?
flying. This was
It was
established last time.
like,
Thank you for
last
reminding
week.
me that I set this up. I did set this up last week.
yeah, she
Yeah.
tried to fly and she couldn't.
You remember Shiva saying, "Man, I can't get off the ground."
All right, you're insisting that
Actually,
the monk not
actually,
be able to do the one thing that is defined by monk.
Actually, you can roll a strength save for this if you prefer. It feels more like a
But
saving throw thing. I'll let you roll dex or strength save.
I
I
would
mean,
probably
Dex
go
is
with the
better.
Dex.
All right. So, despite the shaking, you've dealt with shaking before. You stand there, and from anyone else's perspective, you're just standing almost perpendicular to the ground on the side of this mountain.
Yep.
She's
Okay.
goat walking this.
So, the rest of you, the shaking is getting worse and worse.
Oh boy.
Really.
What's your passive perception, Cadence? Or sorry, Dave. I am gonna refer to you. I'm gonna refer to you
Cat
by
David,
character
do
name,
that.
so-
Monk Dave.
Yeah,
That's a 19.
that's enough. Okay. So as the shaking goes on, you notice there's revealed by it is a small cave entrance about 100 feet away from you.
I feel like that's probably our way in. Unless we don't want to be underground when mountain is shaking.
It's up to you, but that's definitely a way into the volcano.
Well,
You
I
can
think
see it.
regardless, we do have a way out of the mountain if anything happens, right?
I will make my way to the entrance
All right.
and await the rest of the party making their way up with whatever means that we have.
I rolled a 17 athletics. Am I able to get up?
No.
Dang it.
I mean, with the rope, yes. Without the rope, absolutely not.
Well, I think we're going to be using rope.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why Cadence went up first with the rope. That was
Hmm.
like the whole thing that was mentioned.
Yeah.
And I know at least some of you have pythons.
Yep. I got
Cadence will
pythons.
secure the rope.
I'm using pythons to make a few attachment points.
Nice. Good use of that item. I approve of that.
That's what
It's
they
Well
for.
done.
literally what they're for.
What thought, Ranger David?
Mm.
Thank you, Azamar David. I is cracking.
If we keep this up, we might break her before the end of the session.
Are you
I
guys,
don't know
are
what
you
your
guys going to?
I don't know what your issue would be.
Shut up. Anyway, are you guys coming up too?
Of course, I'm pretty sure we are.
All right, sounds like everyone is. All right, so everyone makes their way up to the cave entrance. It's completely dark inside.
Hang on. Got Devil's Sight. So that should give me, 120 feet dark vision. Do I see anything?
Off in the distance, you do not see anything. You can see that whatever this is an incredibly long tunnel going deep into the volcano.
Okay, relay that.
So my night vision goggles work, right?
Yeah, if you've got dark vision, you can see the same thing, but none of you are going to have any level of dark vision enough to see whatever the tunnel leads to.
Yeah, I only have like 120 feet.
If
Sombra
I
had like way
gave
more than that, right?
if I gave Queen Shiva the goggles, would she be able to extend?
Oh
her
my
dark
god!
vision?
I think you. Sorry. That's not how that works.
Okay.
You know what he means, right?
Yeah. Dark vision only stacks when it says it stacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it still wouldn't make it enough.
Okay.
I think I mentioned this is the biggest mountain. It is truly massive.
Which is, it's kind of weird because I have Devil's Sight for 120 feet, and Tieflings already have Dark Vision for 60 feet, so I don't even know if that stacks.
It only stacks if Devil's Sight says it stacks.
It just says you can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 120 feet.
Then no.
Okay.
Alright, so do you guys go inside?
Yep.
Sure, so.
Alright then. You guys step into the tunnel. Walking
Oh, sorry, I was gonna ask. Right, I can't say his name. Druid David, are you gonna be okay in the dark?
Yes, I've been in the dark many times.
Oh, I just didn't know if you had dark vision or not.
No.
Well, I've got something that can probably help. Keith reaches
fine.
into the bag and pulls out the wizard hat.
What?
I have a hat of wizardry. I put that on, and I can cast cantrips.
What?
He's not lying. That is an item he had.
Oh.
Dancing lights.
Okay, he's...
Alright, you made a small area of a light around you.
And we keep going, and then I'll cast it whenever the lights go out.
I can just cast Produce Flame.
Eh. Up to you.
Right now, David is cosplaying as a wizard.
Yes.
Wizard of David?
David's wizard.
Alright.
We're
Alright,
off to see
anyway,
the
as you guys
wizards.
continue, everyone roll me a dex save as it starts to shake again,
Oh,
and
man.
chunks of stone fall down upon you from above.
God damn it. I was afraid of this.
Alright.
I think that's everyone. Okay, so if you got, I'm just gonna say it. 3 of you failed. Below a 15 is a failure.
Yep.
If you got above 15, you made the save, and you take half of whatever this is. Everyone else takes the full amount, except for oh wait, actually, we need you to roll one emo. We need a dex save from you. If you make it, you'll take no damage. And same with Cadence because of evasion.
Can I mold
Well,
earth
Cadence
while I
already
have
rolled. She got
the
23.
wizard hat on to create a barrier, like a shield?
This isn't an attack roll though.
Yeah, this is a saving throw thing.
Yeah, but I mean like for falling rocks.
Ouch.
Sorry, what did you want to use for that? No, it's not a reaction spell, so no.
It says instantaneous.
No, but it's not. It does say one action or one reaction.
Sorry, shield.
Oh,
The
one
shield
action.
spell is a reaction.
No, he's using Mold Earth.
Oh,
Not a reaction.
Mold Earth isn't a reaction.
No, so it's not.
Okay.
It's not a reacting to a thing. It's yeah. If you'd had shield, I probably would have let you try it, but not with Mold Earth.
Yeah,
No.
shield's not on the list of spells here, unfortunately.
No, shield's first level.
It's not a cantrip.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
first
you
level.
mean to tell me I could have used shield for this?
Yeah.
Maybe I would have let you try.
Oh.
You want to try? Still?
You know,
No,
yeah,
wait,
sure.
I'm gonna say it's a little late. She didn't think of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, those of you who specifically like, I still need emo. I need you to roll a dex save. And then if you make those with evasion and make it, take none. Those who fail to take 22, and those who pass take 11. You know who
Dexterity
you are.
save.
Yeah, I'm confident that you'll probably make it. The DC is 15, so I'm pretty sure you'll be fine and take no damage.
There you,
Hey,
you got
what
it.
do you know? You're fine. You took no damage. All right. Well, there you go.
You want us to deduct the damage on our sheets, or?
Well, yeah, you guys can if you want, or we'll keep an eye on it. We'll adjust if we need to, if a combat breaks out.
Oh man, Keith's already bleeding from that.
22 damage. 40. Okay.
Do you guys keep going?
I might need a little bit of a painkiller.
You need some healing?
I need some healing. I'm down past 50%
Ow.
from like 3 other failed attempts from before.
There was there was the one time last week when rumbled and we took some damage.
Yep. 65 damage from last week. Well, one that failed.
You know what? Oh,
No, that got healed last week.
Did it?
Yeah, certainly.
Yeah.
oh yeah. Yeah, so yeah, put yourself back in full, deduct the...
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, you're good. Okay. Ooh, that was bad.
Yeah, that bigger damage from last week was healed right
Oh, okay.
afterward.
Oh, okay. I missed that part. I don't know how.
Oh,
Yeah.
I deducted damage to my... Or I mean, we still have to keep going, but fuck this place.
All right. As you guys continue to go, it's getting hotter and hotter and hotter.
Most of us have a shielding ring for
You've got fire resistance.
fire
We
resistance.
have fire
Yeah.
resistance, but I'm pretty sure Corporal's immune because of his elemental ring.
Doesn't mean it's nice. It's increasingly hot. It somewhat reminds you by the time you're as the actual walls of the cave around you start to almost glow red. It kind of reminds you of the plane of fire ever so slightly.
Oh yeah, and of the constant lava that keeps hitting us. I remember that.
Will gust cool the area down just a little bit more?
I guess
No.
there's only one way to find out.
Wait, Gust? Oh, you're gonna try this?
I'm gonna gust from behind us toward the entrance to try to blow the hot air back. with the wizard hat.
It makes everything feel worse. It's like hot air is being moved past you.
No. I said I'm gonna move the hot air
Yeah,
away. Well,
and all
the
the air is disgustingly hot. You're using a cantrip. It doesn't cool it at all.
okay.
It just moved it around. Slightly.
Ah,
A slightly horrible burning breeze.
boo. It was a thought.
It was. Yeah. So I was gonna say, as you get further, you can start to see it way off in the distance, an intensely bright light.
Go towards the light.
I guess we're going towards the light.
All right. Takes you a while. You guys have been like, it takes hours and hours and hours to walk through this tunnel, so it is not nice. And after about 5-6 hours of walking, you finally make it through this tunnel and are looking out into a gigantic chamber. And instead of stone, everything you can see is glittering reflective rubies.
Whoa.
Shiny.
Down well below you, you can see, sleeping on an amount of gold and other things that is far outclasses even your own ridiculous wealth, is a truly monstrously huge red dragon.
I think we found him.
Okay.
Her.
Her.
I said EM because I couldn't remember if it was a guy or a girl.
Oh.
Could be anything.
No, it was a girl last we checked.
It is.
Do we have a name for her?
You do.
Yeah, we did. Something. I know Looney wrote it down somewhere.
I did. Hang on, I'll pull it up. Where did I put that name? I've forgotten it too. I wrote it down though, so hang on, I just have to
Is
find
it
it.
somewhere in the D&D chat, probably?
It is in the D&D chat, yeah. Honestly, I just have to go to last week. I think I actually have to go back 2 weeks. I did write it down somewhere else, but for the life of me, I'm looking at Roll20 right now. Someone else can look in Discord for me and see if they can't find it. Because I know I wrote it in there, but I also wrote it down in Roll20 somewhere.
Is it in the chat?
Check in D&D chat, it should be...
It's in the D&D chat, yeah. I mentioned in the name right at the end of the session, I think 2 weeks ago. And I might have messaged it again last week. I might have, but I definitely know I put it in at the end of one session 2 weeks ago. Oh, I found it. It's Francinath. That's it. I'm gonna repost it. I found my note. I knew I
You
wrote
made
it
a
down
note?
somewhere. Yeah, I believe it or not, I do
Lagasp.
actually have notes. I do, because I can't remember all the NPCs that get created. I waited on the game.
Race enough.
Raisineth. Okay. Now, is she
She's
aware
a
of our presence?
You live knowing she certainly hasn't shifted since you've reached the end of this tunnel. Like I said, you're way above her. You're looking down on her. There's just like an empty gap into this huge cavern.
Would Jewel have any knowledge as to like the range of sensitivity of a dragon or nah?
No.
Okay.
What?
Like how far will a dragon sense things?
Oh.
I mean, we were told rather explicitly that she's gonna know we're coming.
Yeah.
So either she's ignoring us.
Or she's taking a nap while she was waiting for us.
Yeah, or she's just waiting.
Okay.
Any way down?
Not that you can see.
Rule number
Kind of a
1.
giant rock.
Don't.
Well, that's just bad layer design.
Rule 1 with dealing with a big dragon. Don't take the gold.
We're not.
Wasn't planning on it.
Unless he
Yeah.
kills that dragon.
Well, once he kills the dragon, that's a different story. But
I don't know.
We were told rather explicitly that we shouldn't.
Yeah, if we fight this non-lethal attacks.
Honestly, I think it'd be cool if we could recruit her to like join our cause.
right?
Also, where's our escort?
Oh yeah, where's Grump?
It's funny that you mention it. So, as you're like, where the hell is Grump? What form would he would take in this case? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say, coming up the tunnel from behind you is a small. I'm trying to think. Yeah, okay. A small lizard that's completely pink.
Okay.
Rob, did you polymorph?
And the lizard angrily grumbles, "Yes, I polymorphed."
Wasn't it fit inside the tunnel easier?
He says, "I'm too big to take this entrance. You guys picked the dumb entrance. You picked the servant entrance."
Yeah. Well, can you fly?
I
He says-
can't. I'm pretty sure he can't.
He says, "Oh, if I was in my regular form, I could."
Well, there's a nice big space there. You know
He
what?
says, all right.
You know what? I'll help you out. Cadence picks him up and yeets him into the abyss.
Oh, that's a death wish there.
Yeah, you just get a grumbly, "This is why I hate you," as he flies off, and then it turns back into a big dragon.
It's good to have specifics. If she doesn't notice the other dragon now in her lair, something's wrong.
And he says, "Oh, she knew we were here."
Okay, well,
Oh, by the way, when Cadence tried to call him Grump, does it come out as David?
It does.
okay, where's this object that is causing the David?
I think it's the whole mountain.
The entire mountain.
The entire mountain.
Yeah.
The entire fucking mountain.
Yeah.
I hate this
You know,
place.
who knows?
Me too.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
gonna lie. This place is kind of draining on me, Cat David.
It's the only way to tell who.
Off the mountain.
Well, this is
Alright.
going to make negotiations interesting.
Anyway, so Grump will reach out his claw for you guys to climb on.
All right.
Yep.
Have fun.
Yeah, so he'll lower you guys down to the bottom, near the horde, and you guys, now that you're they're closer, you can see that she far outsides Grump.
Uh-huh.
He looks like a baby next to her.
Okay. Well, since I probably won't be able to say her name. That's going to make things interesting.
And Grump's just gonna, he's actually gonna lower his head.
Keith will also follow it in that.
Okay. Formality time.
Yeah.
Cadence will sort of just limber up a bit. And give, like, the deepest, most sweeping bow that she is capable of, which, considering her flexibility, is pretty deep.
Alright. So after, you guys bow and, there's just, silence, and then eventually one of her eyes opens, and she lets out a loud yawn before slowly lifting her head up and shifting her posture. as she stares down at you.
Oh, great scion of the Dragon Mother. We come beseeching your aid. A great threat threatens. Yeah, sure, whatever. A great threat threatens the entirety of the mortal realm. Potentially, even a threat to one such as yourself. We champions of the gods beseech your aid in this great time of need. Anything?
For a moment, she just kind of stares at you before slowly leaning in and bringing her face right up next to you. Which, and I
Hades will
say
not
face, but
flinch.
I mean face, but I mean the tiniest part of her chin because she's so
Yeah,
big.
no, it's. I am the size of one of her teeth.
Not even.
Not even.
Not
Yeah.
even close.
You're
That
like the
big.
You are
Yeah, that
half the
big.
size of one of her scales on her face.
Is it like? Is she like bigger than that snake monster we fought?
Oh yeah, way bigger.
Yeah, no, she's primordial dragon. She
She has not stopped growing since.
is a mountain. She is a
No.
catastrophe with wings.
Don't talk about her weight, whatever you do.
I'm not. No, like that was above table.
I know.
That was also above table, but would be funny on table.
Anyways,
Yeah. And then slowly, she opens her mouth and says such nice words. Nothing threatens me. And she actually says, I am Francinanth, and she says her name, and her name doesn't come out David.
okay, powerful enough to outshine the Mountain of David.
And she says, I am the daughter of the original, the first daughter, the oldest living dragon. The petty fears of mortals matters not to me. And she says, you've shown just enough respect and understanding of the ancient tongue and have apparently earned the respect of an actual respectable dragon, enough to be worthy to at least talk to for a moment. And she says, what do you want exactly?
Well, if this threat is too. If the threat the mortal world faces is so far beneath you, then. Perhaps the tiniest of aid you could offer.
And just as you finish saying that, the volcano starts to shake again. Even worse.
Okay, is that normal?
So as it's shaking, Grump's gonna move his wings to cover you guys from it and knock any falling rocks aside. Or I guess in this case, falling ruby. So you ask her if this is normal.
Yeah, no, she's dropping it a bit. It's like, wait, is that okay? Is that normal?
And she says, oh, the volcano is probably just going to erupt.
Do the rest of us understand what she's saying? Is she speaking in common or
I
draconic?
understand. Is she?
Speaking in Draconic.
Oh,
Yeah, no. But you understand Cadence when she's speaking Draconic just because.
Monk
Okay.
shit.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Kopaka and I can understand the Draconic because I have my helm and Kopaka speaks Draconic.
Yes, I do.
Does the whole eruption thing happen often?
And she says, oh, something or another about the part of the core of the volcano being gone. It's unimportant.
Oh my god, I was right.
Yeah, you were.
Oh my god, I was.
Uh-oh.
Surely
Hmm.
this must be an inconvenience for you.
She says, why would it be?
If nothing else, all your golden treasure would melt in the heat.
She laughs and she says, no. No, it won't.
The rumbling disturbs your sleep?
She says, I actually find it quite relaxing and soothing.
Yeah.
Servants! The servants!
Yeah, you did.
However, if this volcano erupts, all living beings on this continent would either have to flee or perish. There would be no one to serve you.
And she says, oh, no, my servants will survive. And she moves one of her paws, or her claws or whatever, ever so slightly. You can see, like, I don't know, about a dozen dragonborn, 50 kobolds, and, like, 20 red lizard folk, which you've never seen before, underneath her claw, and then she puts it back down.
Oh.
Hello.
But these servants are mortal. Eventually they will die, and no new ones will come. For
Like she
this
said-
land will be wasted.
Like she says, oh, they'll return when it's over. I have worshippers all over the place. I just need to call for them. A volcano is no threat to me. It's erupted before while I was here. It was like taking a nice, hot, relaxing bath in some lava.
Well, there goes trying to negotiate by saying, "Hey, what if we fix the volcano?"
And we just be honest and straightforward about what we want.
Yeah, I think there's no point.
I mean, what if we just outright ask her for it? What would she want in return?
Probably something we don't want to give up.
And there's nothing to do but try because it's powerful dragon.
Okay, well, who wants to offer up a clam weapon? Because that's probably going to be the price.
Well, let's find out what they would want. Maybe they want a service instead.
Well, let us wrap things up as quickly as possible then, so we could get to the evacuating of the continent.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so she once again asks, what exactly you want?
We have come seeking.
Item
Do we
check.
know the name of it?
No, but we know that it's an item to help weaken fiends. It was a orb, was it?
Oh, it should be called the. Oh, sorry, Sturge would have told you. It's the Orb of Fiendish Suppression.
Orb of fiendish suppression.
We know that an item is in your possession called the Orb of Fiendish Suppression.
Oppression.
I said suppression.
We heard you
Oh,
say
I thought you said-
oppression.
I thought you said oppression. I was like, oh, that's definitely not the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
No, that's a very different campaign.
I know. It has a completely different
That's the
effect.
single campaign. Bring the demons down for good.
Anyway,
The Orb of Demon Suppression.
she says, oh. And what would you want that for?
Well, as I said, a great foe comes to the mortal world.
She said,
And since
great, and she actually
you are
laughed.
clearly too busy, powerful, uninterested in helping, this small bauble could do wonders for us. What use is it to you? What fiend would challenge you?
And she says, only the most foolish would. As for what use it has for me, it's mine. That's what use it has. It's part of the things that belong to me. A gift from someone once. Someone who knew to show me proper respect.
Person.
She says, oh, I've forgotten their name now. Unimportant.
Perhaps a borrowing. Certainly we will not need it after we are done. And certainly you deserve to have your treasure back.
And she'll lift up her head because she'd left it kind of near you so that she can get a better look at you and kind of stare at you directly. And she says, you claim to plan to return said object.
Immediately upon the death of Clem's Modius.
She says, and what should happen if you die? How will I get my item back?
If we die, most of the mortal world will die.
She says,
If
I
not
don't
all
care
of
about
it.
that. I don't care about that. I will be fine.
Well then, simply taking it back from Clem's Modius would be no issue for you then.
An issue or not, it would be an inconvenience. But I understand.
Perhaps collateral.
She says, perhaps fees for renting it. And she says, all right, I can see you all glow with magic. Though I'm also intelligent enough to know that you're unlikely to want to part with anything you're already carrying. So I'll make you a deal. I've heard of you. My servants have told me. I know you're quite wealthy for mortals. Offer me your entire treasure hoard, everything that's in it right now, and I'll lend it to you. All the gold, all the items, the whole thing.
Allow me to confer with my compatriots. Huddle.
So, what's going on?
He wants all our money.
All our money,
all of
all
it.
our items,
I-
everything.
Our entire, everything that the amount of money that we haven't even bothered to count. All of it.
The money is no problem at this juncture. I'm sure there's maybe a handful of items left in our own trove that might be of use to us.
Well, you
Is
want to
there-
negotiate?
Hmm.
Have we used any of them?
No, I think there's a reason they've been rotting in a treasure trove.
Yeah, I remember when I went above table, when I went through them, the only thing that looked noteworthy were the +3 arrows and a whole bunch of potion of randomness or potion of transform this into that.
I have potions of randomness.
A lot of items I'm just yeah, we should just probably just trade these for something useful. I think
here's the
included in
thing.
the hoard are luck blades though. I don't know if we're planning on making use of those in the future.
Here is the thing. Who's doing our accounting?
Nobody.
The imps, if I'm not mistaken.
I thought Anthos was.
Do we have any outstanding payments on things like diamonds and things?
Didn't you guys
I'm
just...
pretty sure we were bankrolling an entire army of equipment and so on.
Yeah, weren't you guys just
No,
coming in
we
from?
just paid it.
Have we already spent that money, or
You
is that
just
money
bought- I
that
would've-
we're going to be owing?
What I will say is the diamond specifically you already paid up. You already paid the cost for.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, but all the craftspeople,
I
etc.
don't think you quite understand how much money we have access to.
Yeah, and she
Yes.
wants all of it.
He wants all of it. Like, we will be at 0.
You could just make it again.
Yes.
I'm
I'm just asking for the sake of transparency before Fable shows up and asks where all the money went.
We cannot give him, or I cannot give him all of my money because it's not all of my money.
She wants our treasure hoard. Everything
She
that
wants
the
the
party
group's
has collective.
Company's treasure hoard.
If she wants like the stuff that's just like in the basement, we can give her that stuff.
I think that's what she's referring
I
to.
think she also wants to have also like all of the entire armory, if I'm not mistaken.
She said she wants all of our money and all of our items in our hoard.
Yeah. Does that include the armory?
I don't think so.
I don't think we should try. We should ask to get that specified. I'd rather we
Yeah.
just leave it buried.
Just
If it's just the stuff in the basement in that one room, I'm pretty sure we should be okay with that, right?
Yeah.
But she asked for all of our magic items that were in there.
I
So
thought she said she
okay,
does.
just double
She-
check.
yeah, she also said-
Really fine.
Yeah, all the spare, all the equipment that's not on us right now.
Did she? Oh.
That stuff we haven't touched in like
Clarification time.
little years.
I mean, if it's items that we haven't even used or any use for, then yeah, we can give those up.
Like
the only thing I remember when I went through it above table, the only thing I found that were noteworthy were a bunch of +3 arrows, which we could probably replace,
Yeah.
and there was a luck
Yeah.
blades.
Only one of those have a wish at this point, right?
Oh, didn't we get a luck blade with 3 wishes at one very
we
recently?
We did
did.
as part of the betting prize for Cadence versus the Minotaur. You did get a luck blade for 3 wishes. I don't.
Do we care for a luck blade with 3 wishes?
No, cause like we used it to make 1 wish, so it had like 2 wishes left. So.
I mean, but don't forget, guys, our magic item chest system is also part of the armory as well. If that's in there. So that means if we go ahead and just give her all the magic items in there, then we lose our mass production as well.
Mass production. On weapons? Wait.
What?
You know those chests that every so often we open up and there's a new item in there? That's gonna go.
Those. That's not our production.
Wait, hold on.
Is that in our trove?
That is
That
in our
is.
trove.
What
That
if
is
we
your horn.
wait, hold
Oh.
on.
Let me just give her that.
That trove collection of chests literally will give items every month. For somebody who values magical items, that alone is several lifetimes worth
Yeah,
of value.
I think she knows we has it, and
She wants it.
more.
And she wants
Let's
that,
give her that.
and everything else.
I think she. Like, if we offer her that, and that would be good, right?
I am pretty sure this is an all or nothing deal.
Yeah.
I don't think we can quibble over, hey, can we keep this one thing?
Yeah, no.
I mean,
I don't have any attachments to our possessions, so I don't care.
Can I message Jewel right now to start like stuffing all of the key magical items into a bag of holding?
Sure she's gonna get. I'm pretty sure we can't just move stuff from one place to another and say, "Oh no, that's not part of the hoard."
yeah.
I don't think that's gonna work.
I mean, the party money.
It's we give her the hoard as is right now.
I mean, there's still like a couple of jobs out there for us to like help like regain at least a little bit of the money that we
It's
would
not
give
about the.
away.
It's not necessarily about the money, aside from the fact that we have a staff that we need to feed. That's not the biggest thing. We can borrow. We can make loans. We've got people.
We
that,
have a bank. We have a bank. Like cash flow is not an issue. Money is not the issue.
It's about all the magic items.
Well,
I have all the
You
magic
want some?
items I need here with me, okay? If we don't have anything else we need, we could just give it to her.
Is there anything in there that you guys really want to keep? Because I've got my connection with Jewel right now. You could swipe it.
it won't work.
Either way,
Like I don't know that our communications here are unfiltered or
Yeah.
Also, she's really powerful.
Yeah.
I would not put it past her to know and to have an exact itemized list of our entire horde better than we do at this point.
So it's either this or nothing at all.
Like, I don't think I can haggle with this one.
no, I don't think we can.
No.
Not even sure Fable could.
However, I'm going to say this. If this deal is to go through, and she's saying this to the dragon,
Mhm.
if this deal is to go through, the erupting volcano would pose quite an inconvenience for us poor mortals.
And
It
she
could
says,
potentially delay our ability to give you what you wish for.
"Oh no, I'll collect the horde the second you agree." She says, "However, I will not stop the volcano, but I'll give you permission to enter the depths of the volcano to solve the problem yourself if you're so worried about it."
I'm sure all mortal life on this continent would be grateful to you. At least the mortal life that's aware of your existence.
Okay.
Guys, I think we make the deal and then we try to fix the mountain.
Alright, but if we need that means we're gonna need more of those stones of David. Who has all the... How many do we have?
we
Yeah,
got.
they're all the auntie has them all.
Okay, we gotta, like, go
How-
contact the
How
auntie.
fast can we get them here?
Can you quickly do a teleport in and out?
Who?
Azamar. David.
Oh, sorry, teleport what?
Can you teleport out to Fable to get her to?
Hey, Looney,
Yes.
sake of brevity, Sombra would be here, right?
I mean, he's in the background, but technically he's there.
Okay, where are the auntie right now? Would they be still at the mansion?
It totally depends. I think right now none of them would be at the mansion.
But we have a teleportation, but we have a magic circle to get to where the auntie are.
Oh yeah, yeah. You've got one in their capital.
Okay, well, I'm thinking Shiva can wedding ring teleport to Blake. I can use the circle to get to the capital. Get the auntie to gather all the pieces of David. And I can teleport here with the wedding ring to Sombra, who's in the background. So that could probably save some time.
Sure.
But we're gonna need to. But first, I think we're gonna need to do a sending to Mr. Tianti to help move things along.
I will let you magical types deal with that. But yeah, if we make the deal, I think she's just gonna magic away all our money in one foul swoop.
Yeah.
Yep. That tracks.
We should also give Jeeves a heads up.
Which is why I said I don't think we're gonna be able to swipe anything.
You know what? I
don't think she's. As much as she speaks Draconic, I'm pretty sure she understands every word we're saying.
Yeah. Okay. All right. You know, I can get to Blake, Blake's still at the mansion?
She is.
Okay, so I can get to the mansion. I can notify Jeeves of what's going on. Teleport to teleportation circle to the anti-capital. And I tell them that, like, oh, it's an emergency for the orator. That could probably get things to hurry up in a hassle.
So you're gonna try to
Hustle.
leave.
Hustle, not
Right, and
hassle.
while you do that, we venture deeper into the
Shiva.
mountain to try and find where we need to go.
Yeah.
So just to clarify, are you trying to do that right now?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I think it's we make the deal, then we start
Yeah.
the teleportation bips and bops.
Yeah.
So, everyone here, yay or nay?
Yay.
This is a tough one for me. I feel like this is just one of those things where we'll just have to build back up.
And we can. Done
We're
it
big
before.
damn heroes. I'm sure if we save the entire mortal world, there will be rewards.
It's not about the rewards. It's about the fight. It's about being able to support the war effort going into the battle.
For the last time, we have all the gold we can need for that.
All right.
Yeah, from our
Like,
own
we have
personal
assets.
stuff.
We have assets that generate money.
Yeah.
All right. I'm trusting you guys.
For myself, I vote yay.
That's 2 yays.
Just going through the item list, including in our trove is an IOU from the DM.
Yep, that's gonna
So
be gone.
does that mean that the imps are gonna lose their Megazord?
Yep.
No, that's not in the horde.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Because we took that out.
I
Okay, good.
specifically said nothing you guys are carrying on you, and what's in the horde right now.
Okay.
That does include that lock blade with 2 wishes, and it does include the chests that make items.
Well, we don't need the chest to make items. Luck blade. I mean, the only other time I can think of a wish is to get Tony the Tiger to be unawakened so he can shut the hell up, but that's about it.
Yeah, but there might be a need for for wishes in the future because those
Yeah,
literally
I feel like
bend
we've been
reality.
really cavalier with wishes for the most part.
I'm sure some of us can still cast it. I'm sure
Maybe we should reset a little bit, just as on the player side.
Hmm.
But again, that's Shiva and Cadence for it.
And Keith is reluctant, but he says, I'm pretty sure that's a yay.
Yep.
So that's 3.
I'm gonna vote nay.
You vote nay.
Yep.
Well, it's 3-1 at the moment.
Baka?
I'm neutral. I go with whatever.
Cadence, do you mind if you just ask the dragon how long we have to make a decision on this?
Probably before the volcano erupts.
Which we might not even
I
have
think
much...
this is a right here, right now situation.
Yeah.
I don't think we can. I don't think we should sleep on it or anything.
Good point.
You can see she's just
We're
kind of
3-1 and 1 abstain.
Kieran, Athos? Yay or nay?
I mean, I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Sure, I don't care.
Okay.
That's
All right,
5-1 and 1 abstains. We
Sorry,
go through with the
Corbel.
deal.
All right, we go through the deal. Okay.
Sorry, Corbel.
Party made this choice. Now we have to live with it.
Keith is just bracing for what's about to happen.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure Fable will give me an earful about it.
Yeah, you could just hit it on me.
Oh, great one. After much arguing, we will accept this deal.
And she leans down towards you and says, "Excellent. A wise choice indeed. I'm impressed, mortal." And she moves one of her claws and slowly nudges towards you, like rolls towards you. A glowing orb. It glows a soft blue, and it's about the size of a basketball.
Cadence will pick up the orb.
Yeah, and as soon as you pick up the orb, the volcano starts to shake. Only this isn't an earthquake, as a number of large portals appear above you at the top of the cavern and start raining down golden items.
Probably some stuff we recognize, I bet.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Up there's the chest. There's the other one. There's the other 3, and the last one.
Yeah, and it's just stuff pouring down.
I
And
hope
the
Roomba
portal
didn't get caught in that portal.
Roomba?
Yeah, the was it the slime?
Yeah,
Yeah,
That,
what?
that,
our tiny
that's
little
a-
gelatinous
that's a-
cube.
why would she want a gelatinous cube?
No, the gelatinous cube just goes anywhere. That who knows where that thing is right now.
She wants, like, items and treasures. It's a
I'm
gelatinous
sure
cube.
she would leave it behind.
Yeah.
It wasn't
She's
in there.
she seems rather intuitive.
You want a bottle of hot sauce, right?
Yeah. Anyway, so
And,
that's the horde slowly starts to pour in, adding to her horde.
And
and
there's
then-
the other case of Death Tango, and it's gone.
Keith, can you shut up, please? Sorry, David, can you shut up, please?
He said the name.
Which David are you referring to?
Sorry, Ranger David.
I'm pretty sure
Ranger
we can
Dave.
tell which one.
Ranger
Anyway,
Dave.
so the portals keep opening and dumping more and more stuff into this horde, she points at a small passageway. Like she moves her tail and points, and she says, "The heart of the volcano's down there."
Okay.
And she
Yeah,
just kind of
Riz.
goes and shifts to like lie down and let the treasure pour on top of her.
So,
No.
question is, just to double check, I just want a wedding ring teleport to Somber. We'll get to see if teleporting works.
It does work.
Okay. Alright. Alright,
You
I'm
get
gonna
the
go.
vibe that if you get the vibe it works because she's letting it work.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go right now, get those items, and then come
All
back
right.
here.
So, Chiba, you teleport to the mansion. We're
Yes.
doing this one step at a time.
Okay.
You
And I'm
catch
gonna be-
Blake. You catch Blake mid mini Koto feeding.
Oh! Sorry! Sorry.
Just makes her like chuckle
It's like the
slightly.
most natural thing ever. Why are you so squeamish?
Yeah,
about
exactly. That's basically.
I'm not squeamish, I'm just like, oh shoot, it's a bad time, I'm sorry.
Don't want to interrupt.
Yeah.
You can see that you haven't bothered mini Koto at all.
Okay. Oh, you're so cute. Sorry, really important emergency stuff. Fate of the entire South Continent could blow up. I gotta get to the the auntie. Love you.
Yeah,
Bye.
We should just give you a kiss on the cheek and be like, yeah, the usual.
Yeah, thank you. This is why you're the best. I love
It's just a Tuesday.
It
Exactly.
Alright.
really is.
you.
All right. And Jeeves pops out like as you're running off, Shiva. Jeeves just kind of pops out and he like runs alongside you sideways while staring at you. And he's like, "Is something wrong, Shiva?"
Yeah. Well, all of our horde is gone because we had to.
Yeah, he noticed that a being that was incredibly powerful smashed through all the protective barriers on the mansion.
Yeah, that's the first dragon descendant of Tiamat. So we had to make a
I
deal to.
figured that out. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you know about why we had to do it. Okay.
I understand.
Okay, cool. Because I gotta get to the continent to get all those pieces of David to fix up that mountain. Otherwise, it's gonna erupt, and everybody in the South Continent is probably gonna get killed by that. So,
He says, I understand. Good luck, Shiva.
thank you! You're the best!
Liquid hot magma.
Magma.
Alright, Shiva, you reached the teleportation circle.
Okay. Teleporting to the Yonti capital.
Alright, you arrive in the Yanti capital in their palace at the teleportation circle. And you see Mr. Yanti nearby.
I wave over to him and I was just run to him.
He turns to Shiva and like the Yanti was talking to head off and he says, "Oh, Shiva."
Yeah. Hi. Emergency. Very important for the orator.
He said, when you say for the orator, he like stands at attention. He's like, "Oh, anything."
Okay. Do you have all the piece? I know the orator gave you all the pieces of the pieces of rock, stone, whatever for David. I need them because I gotta go fix a mountain, which the orator is in. Otherwise, the volcano's gonna blow up.
And you can see him slightly start to panic, and he says, "I got rid of those because the orator wanted them gone."
Where are they?
He says, "I don't know. I threw them away."
Where? Oh my gods. Okay. Do you remember where you threw them?
And he says, "Well, I gave them to one of my men to get rid of."
Which one is he?
And he says, "Snakeskin."
Okay, where is he now?
And you can see Mr. Yanti just kind of like his eyes glow, and you just hear him shout, "Snakeskin!" And like he charges into the room.
Where'd you throw away all the pieces of David?
And he says, "I sold them."
To who?
A traitor.
Which traitor?
He says,
David.
Yeah, he says, "I think they're called David.
Oh my god. Describe him to me.
He describes it as so, this is a kobold who came through town and he sold it to them.
Do you know
Sold
where the
it for artwork of the orator.
Wait, what?
He says, the trader had artwork of the orator, so I traded the stones.
It was a kobold. Okay, you know what? Message ring, letting everybody know what happened.
Does Keith recall who this kobold might be?
No. Why would you know a random kobold?
Can I scry on an item?
I believe you can try. Hang on.
You can. No, you can't.
Actually, I'm pretty. Let me just double check, but I actually think you can.
Here, I'll get you the spell details for it to read over, just in case.
I'm just looking at. Yeah, I'm just looking at it now.
It says the target has to be a creature you can choose.
But instead, look at the very last thing. It's location or creature, not items.
Yeah, that's what I recall.
Yeah.
If you want, I can describe to you what the kobold looks like for you to scry on.
How distinct are kobolds, Looney, in your world?
Not that distinct.
So we're just shot in the dark. A kobold known as David is what we're scrying for.
Yeah. Well,
Wearing those things.
Yeah. So the thing is, you'll be rolling that. So they'd be rolling the save, and they would be adding a +5.
Okay, that's fine.
+5 wisdom. How much wisdom does a kobold have?
How's your DC?
My DC is 24, so pretty good.
Okay, cool. Go for it, dude.
Yeah, alright, we cast Scry with a 5th level slot. Bam.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Huh. Can we luck? I'm going to luck that.
Is that allowed?
It's a D20 roll.
I'm gonna say you can't. You're not involved in this, and this is not.
Okay.
Can I luck it?
If you want to luck it, you can.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
Do it.
There we go.
Hey!
All right. So, horrible. You scry on this kobold, and you see a little kobold wearing like a business suit, and he's got a top hat, and he's got a mustache and a monocle. He's pretty fancy looking.
We like. We like.
I like it.
Yeah. In fact, you can see him very energetically on the table, talking with like on a counter, so he's at head height with a human. Talking about business very enthusiastically about a deal about some high quality liquor he's got for sale. And you can see it's in a tavern somewhere. Yeah, he's extremely enthusiastic about his selling. And he's going into extreme detail about the health benefits of his liquor. Apparently, according to the kobold, it'll cure anything, basically.
Do we have any idea where he might be?
In a tavern somewhere.
All right, we're gonna cast Sending.
All right.
Now, Sending is 25 words, if I recall correctly, right?
I believe it is. Yeah, 25.
35, yep.
One moment.
He's writing this out just to make sure.
Yeah, just put my gun putts to this. Oh, fuck.
You okay?
Yeah, no, I knocked my gun plus. I was moving it to the side to focus on.
Is it
Yeah.
still intact?
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Hopefully no pieces fell out. At least it doesn't look like any pieces fell out. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. We're vibing.
Yeah, so by the way, Corbel, as you're watching, he finishes his deal with the human, hops down from the counter, and strolls out of the building, and of course the sensor follows him.
And all right, where does it look like he is?
He apparently is underground. It wasn't able to tell that he's in a town that seems to be in a cave of some kind.
Is this the kobold cave with the golden chicken?
Oh. Is it?
Now that you look, it is.
Do we have
Yeah,
a
that's
teleportation
exactly.
circle?
I don't believe you do. But I also think somebody's working on ascending.
Okay.
Yeah. Corbel, as you're watching, he's just heading off. Like he's just heading off to the next building where he goes in there, and now apparently he's it's like some kind of general store, and he's trying to get them to buy something called bitters. And again, he's listing off like crazy ingredients that are in it, and like it's some bad stuff. Mercury with lead. Like it's some really really bad stuff. And the last thing is just flannel.
Flannel.
Yeah, apparently it has flannel in it. And again, he's just going on about the things it'll cure. Everything from like mumps and disease to poverty to curses. It'll grow hair back. It'll make you taller. All sorts of crazy nonsense.
He's
How's the
doing the
sending
full
coming?
snake soil salesman.
Yeah, exactly. So I think somebody was sending a sending. Hopefully I gave you enough time to come up with whatever you're sending.
Working on it.
But he doesn't go anywhere else.
All right,
And I keep
that's
sending you your sending
1,
ends.
2, 3, 4.
Or sorry, your scrying ends, I should say.
All right, I got 3 words to spell. Okay.
You figured out what you're sending?
You wrote it in the in-game chat.
Oh.
There's 23 words.
David, we have an amazing business proposal or a proposition for you. We need to know where you are. Give location to nearest teleportation circle.
Let me just check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on, I gotta change what he's saying because I hit the word limit. Okay. So you get this response.
Okay.
You're not a guard, right? You have to tell me if you're a guard. Bob said don't trust anyone who can eat, and that's everyone.
He's got a point.
Another sending.
I could just imagine Shiva's just like waiting really impatiently.
Well, technically, you have no reason to be there anymore.
Actually,
Return to the group.
horrible. Did you just try to, did you when you say David to address him, did you like actually say something else that turns into David?
Yeah, that's what happens.
Okay, I was just double checking to make sure that that he's not just calling him David out of nowhere. Otherwise, that kind of, because that could have been used as a check. Make sure he actually has the stones on him.
Not guards, we are interested in Pershing.
Hey, go ahead and roll me a deception check for that.
Sure.
You got this.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Nice.
That's a 19, baby.
Oh, if
Dirty
it was
20.
with advantage, you would have gotten a nat 20.
And
Does he buy it?
you're getting a response. That's your response. I've been around too long enough to know a lie when I hear one. I'm too smart to be scanned by you.
Damn! Fucking beat a 20.
Yeah, he's a professional con artist. He knows when someone's lying. You gotta do way better on deception than that.
How is he good on intimidation, though? Withholding intimidation. This is gonna take a while.
Sorry, he's a con artist. If it wasn't clear. He inherently doesn't trust anyone.
Hey, Carbo, what's going on?
I'm casting.
Again.
Now they're sending.
So what? The first one didn't go through. What are you? What's the hang up?
Give him a sec.
I'm trying not to mitigate to try to get some.
I am working on sending to the note kobold that has the things.
Alright, let me see. Something else in your possession. That being said, if you're not interested in profit, we can call it a day. And he says, I'm only interested in a deal if I stand to benefit. What exactly do you want?
What's he saying?
Corbel's just gonna look at Ranger David and be like, "You mind giving me a few moments? I'm having a conversation here. Kind of rude to interrupt."
I'm sorry, I'm just a little antsy from the whole having to rebuild all our assets kind of ordeal.
Corbel's just gonna look. Sorry, Correct David's just gonna look at Ranger Dave. It's just gonna like, you weren't even around for the building of it. It'll be fine.
Yeah, and as you say that, you're still seeing the horde continue to pour in because it's going to take a while to empty out. You can't even see her now. She's so obscured by all the stuff that's poured on top of her.
Think it'd be easier just to get him to come to us?
That's
Like,
what
at the
he's trying to
mansion?
do. Oh my god.
Marble is going to look at Keith. Keith, hey, you know what? I think there's a very important thing for you to do. Why don't you just keep an eye on the treasure falling there? Make sure it doesn't fall into any craters and worry about her accusing us of not upholding her end of the deal. Do you want to do that instead?
He's gonna storm off, just absolutely sad.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention it earlier. But earlier, Joel, when you failed that deck save,
Uh-huh.
add one to your counter.
Okay.
But you failed it, so that counts.
True.
And he says, I only got one left now. And if you want those, you know how useful they are for someone in my profession.
What does it mean he's only got one left?
That means he sold the other.
Which means we need to track down who he sold it to.
I don't
Is
have
that another
locate
fetch? Wait,
item.
hold on. Why are we getting the items of David again?
To fix the mountain so it doesn't erupt.
To double check to
Why
see.
do we know for
we
a
know
fact
for a
that that's
fact
what's
that that's
causing that to happen?
No, you haven't actually gone and checked.
Keith is going to, as Corbel instructed,
He said that
go and check to make sure that gold is not falling into any crevices, which also includes that that entryway to the core.
Okay, like she said that parts of the core were missing.
Yeah, he's going to go and take a look to see what parts of the core is missing.
Do we know
Cadence
for a
will go
fact?
with
Do we know for a fact
Yeah,
that
the gold
these
factory.
items of David are responsible for this? Do we know this for a fact?
No.
Nope, no one has gone and looked at anything.
Then
I'll
let's
look at it.
investigate this before we waste any more time on this.
Alright.
I come back.
Not yet.
Okay.
All right.
You got no reason to be with the auntie now.
Well, I mean, if they need to meet up at the mansion, then she'll be right there
Go
already.
back to the mansion. She can go back to the mansion whenever she wants.
Oh, that's true.
All right.
Alright. So Shiva, you return, and it sounds like the group is going to go down that and investigate the core of the volcano.
Okay. I'll just be on standby.
No, I think you can go back. I mean, why
Yeah,
would
but,
you
like,
say we're at the auntie?
I just want to be absolutely sure that the pieces of the core missing aren't the pieces of David. I don't have to go through the whole hassle of like teleporting back up.
I mean, it's just the
alright.
ring, isn't it?
she doesn't want to make 2 trips.
Yeah.
Fair enough. If you want to stay with the auntie, that's fine. You can.
Yeah, so we'll just check how things are.
Shiva,
what do
while you're waiting for everyone, Mr. Yanti personally gives you a tour of their updated capital, which, if you remember, got slightly destroyed.
Oh, nice. With the updated.
There are statues of Fable everywhere.
I was about to ask.
For the orator.
Yeah, all the snaky statues that were in the palace and all over the capital and everything have been replaced by statues of Fable.
Nice.
There's a couple of Mr. Yanti himself, but mostly it's just Fable. All the altars certainly are to Fable, and there's like a lot of worshipping going on. Anyway, so the rest of you head down the tunnel deeper into the volcano. And I need each of you to roll a con save, because while you're fire resistant, you are not fire immune, except for Corporal. The DC is 15. If you beat it, you're fine. If not, you might have a problem. Oh, and actually, while we're making saves, hey, Kopaka, could you roll me in addition to a con save?
Oh
I need you
no!
to roll me a wisdom save.
Oh right, the curse thing we still don't know that he still has.
Yep, that's right.
Problem is, he keeps rolling so well that we never actually notice any symptoms.
I know. Yeah, so he has to roll a wisdom
for
save?
me. A wisdom save as well.
Okay.
I feel like that wisdom save is going to get harder.
Oh.
You shrink.
I shrank?
You shrink a foot.
What the? Guys, is it just me, or the world seems to get a little bigger?
I mean, everything looks pretty big down here, but
Would Corbel notice?
It is technically just you.
Would Corbel have the perception to notice something like that?
Sorry, let me clarify. It's not an instantaneous shrink. He shrinks a foot slowly over the next like 12 hours.
Oh.
yeah. So we would not really. He would actually. What's it called?
So tomorrow, we'll
Kopaka
notice
will still actually start to notice that
Yeah,
things
probably.
are starting to look a little bit bigger, just ever so slightly bigger.
No, not bigger. He just looks. He has a slightly different perspective. Just because he's still bigger than basically all of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So nothing
Anyway.
nothing comparatively gets bigger. He just has a slightly different perspective on it. But anyway,
We just need Emo Oslo to roll con save.
yeah. While you guys are heading down, what I'll say is, as you head deeper and deeper, and it gets hotter and hotter.
Oof.
Oh no!
Oof.
I'm a luck it.
All right,
There
Nice.
we go.
you're
Yeah.
fine.
And
I
Anthos.
You just need Anthos now.
Yeah, it's gonna be a moment.
That's fine. While we're waiting for him, so yeah, you guys head further down, and it starts to
What do you
hurt
need
your
here?
feet
Oh, let's
even
take a
through
break.
your shoes and boots.
Do you need
That's
to roll?
how
Con save.
con save.
Okay. We're speaking rice.
Gonna luck that
That's
or
fine.
mitigate that somehow?
I'll just 6. It's an ability check, right?
This is a saving throw.
I'll luck that, yeah.
All right, luck it is.
Oh!
Close,
I don't have
but
very high
no
con.
cigar. Yeah. Okay. So you are unable to shrug it off. So you gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Oof.
In addition, you take this much damage.
That's
Oh,
not
well.
terrible.
You have to take
Okay.
35 damage. Yeah. Those of you who made it are fine.
Where's my
Anyway,
health?
you guys head deeper.
A shame no one could stand closer to Fable.
Yeah. You head further inside. So you get into the deeper core of the volcano, and there is 6 pillars. Each of them with a different sized indent, ranging from everything from a small pebble to a large boulder.
Okay, so yes, we do need those back then.
So we do need the piece of David, so I was right.
You're right.
Hang on, I'm not finished. So, in the center of all the pillars is an anvil. Seems to be made entirely of ruby. As are the pillars, by the way.
An anvil made of rubies?
Yep.
Now, the pillars seem to be rather simple. However, anvil's the question that I'm wondering. How does that fit into all this?
Did anybody catch
Anybody
what he
got a
said?
legend lore handy?
No.
Yeah.
You want to figure out
Anvil.
about...
Legend lore. Where is legend lore?
I believe
There we
it's
go.
5th level.
Yep, there we go.
Now, do keep in mind that takes 10 minutes to cast.
I'm sure we'll
Oh.
have time. Considering we still have to track down all the various pieces.
Alright, so Corbel, that is the ruby anvil of David.
The ruby anvil of David, okay.
Yeah. For one thing, the mountain was built around this volcano, or the volcano was like formed around this. So it was used to make the pillars and the stones and the pebble and the boulder and the gravel and all that. Created by a blacksmith, an ancient blacksmith named David.
I would have been shocked if his name was Bob.
Yeah.
That would have been surprising.
This place was designed to make weapons capable of defeating his nemesis, a Goliath named Goliath.
Oh, yeah, that fucker.
Yeah, that guy. So, and supposedly this anvil can be used one more time to combine all of the bits of David into some bigger, more powerful weapon. So there you go.
Or but we'll relay such to the group.
Am I finding out too?
I would assume
I
so.
believe he would
Okay.
be relaying that to you.
Okay.
Yep, Corval's telling the entire team.
Do you guys need me to be back there, or?
Corbo would just update Shiva and the rest of the group that we're tracking down the items of David is gonna be trouble because the Cobalt in question only has one left.
I can try. Mr. T. I'm still at the capital, but Mr. T and I can go hunt him down.
I don't know. I this Cobalt could be anywhere. For now, I think you should come back with the group.
All right. I'll tell Mr. I'll let Mr. John T happen. I tell him thank you for the tour. I gotta get back. Or the orator.
He gives you a souvenir, and
Is it a snow globe?
it is a tiny snow globe with like a little fable in it.
Oh, that's cute. Thank you.
Playing a violin, yeah.
I'll put that in my bag of holding and I'll teleport back.
Alright, then you turn to the group.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, do I gotta roll the con save for myself?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Oh, I just made it.
You did just make it.
Don't you have an advantage since you're tiefling?
No.
Okay.
I just have fire resistance.
Okay.
But I'm good. So what do we do?
So we need the items of David, apparently. So there's a scam artist Cobalt that is being cagey. We could attempt to teleport to him and try to get the information from him.
If deception doesn't work, how about intimidation?
Well, I mean, there's the other way of trying to gather information off of this guy. If we can bring him over to Breezy and just introduce him to Breezy.
The problem isn't that. The problem is getting him to tell us where he is. Because right now we would be trying to teleport in the blind, which may not go to plan.
Where is he?
Question. Wait.
He's somewhere in the Underdark.
If he's...
Underdark.
Oh,
We
gods again.
Any landmarks?
No, nothing that would be useful.
Wait. This dude's like full of himself. He wants to be like
above table.
What if we try to butter him up, saying that like, oh, if you do this, you'll be praised as a hero, or like people would want to buy your stuff now as being the quote unquote savior of the South Continent. How about that? We could butter him up like that.
Above table. You did see the Golden Chicken, which is a bar we've been to in Globin.
No, really?
Yeah.
That wasn't in Glorben.
Sorry, not Globin. We've been there before.
There's the Golden Chicken. He's at the Golden Chicken.
Oh.
Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know I didn't know what the Golden Chicken was.
That's okay. You weren't there for that.
It's a bar in a Cobalt town.
Oh.
He was there for that. That was the one with I believe that was the same place that had the necromantic kobold.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that place. Oh, then we know exactly where he is.
Yep.
Okay, so we can teleport. So,
Do
should we
we
try
can go?
the whole buttering him up or intimidation tactic?
You know what? I'm curious what the intimidation looks like. I'm not much for buttering people up.
Well, I mean, buttering might have a different connotation to
What if,
Cobalt.
like, I want
Kobolds.
business with him being a queen? Oh.
You know what? I like that approach. Let's do that.
Oh,
Okay.
actually, you can probably knight him as a queen. For a ceremony.
There we go.
Okay. So are we teleporting to him then?
We can teleport to the town and then find him from here.
Hi.
So how much of this sand do you need to teleport back here?
I've got quite a few charges in my bar.
Because I don't feel like climbing back up that mountain.
Oh, by the way, Miss Yanti gave me this for the tour.
We
of
know
the
where we're
cabin.
going. We know where we're going to. We can teleport in and out. It's out as long as there's no interference.
Now, granted, to clarify, there is no set circle there, so you'll have to teleport the regular way and roll for the mishap.
Oh,
Right, but if you know where you're rolling to, isn't the mishap like less than 10%?
Let me pull it up. I think
What?
it's actually 25%, but let me just double check.
Oh, that's a nice snow globe.
thanks. Miss Yanti gave it to me.
Aw, that's so sweet. You want to put it back? Put it in the bag of holding so it doesn't get boiled off from in here. Yeah.
Let's see here.
Turn into a
Going
small
to-
glass bomb.
Yeah.
Associated object, Looney. Is there like a pebble?
No.
There's no pebble in this entire area.
That you picked up? Oh, you mean here? No, I'm talking about going to where the kobold is. There's no set circle there. To teleport to the area.
Okay, so on target would be
And-
we would be very familiar with that area
Yes.
then.
And
Yes.
as for taking a piece of the ruby, because there's no stone here, it's ruby. I'll leave that to you whether you think trying to take a ruby from this lair is a good idea or not.
No, but if on our way out there's like a rock or a little pebble or something, or
Well, if you're teleporting out there, you won't have one. Unless you take one from the lair right now.
I
Unless you
got-
climb out
well-
and leave, you
Yeah.
can.
If it helps, I can make a teleportation circle.
how long does that take?
I
It
think
has to be a
24
minute.
hours. No, is it? Oh, is it not? Oh, right. I think it lasts for 24 hours is what it is.
All right, there we go. Perfect.
So I can make So can I make a teleportation circle to get us to the golden chicken?
Oh, I take it back. It lasts a round. You have to cast it every day for a year to make it permanent. It lasts for one round.
It's fine. I got plenty of spell slots to like do this if we have a
No,
minute to
that's
spare.
well, that's going out, not coming back.
Oh my god, why does this have to be so difficult?
Can
Teleportation is not supposed to be easy.
It's almost like the game designers didn't consider
don't
giving
have
people
time.
fast travel very well.
Mm,
I mean
Even
the
though every
cap?
party eventually wants it, because God, we're tired of just.
Well, you've got it in all your big regular places, but places like this, yeah, you don't get to have it. You'll have to risk mishaps and whatever.
I mean, we don't need everybody to get back here afterwards. He could send Shiva and get her to zip back here afterwards.
I don't have a way to get to Snow Glorbin.
Is that-
Yeah,
gold
we
chicken.
send you to Snow Glorbin, and then we get you to
not
zip
Snow
back from
Glor-
Zombra.
There's
Zombra.
nowhere called Snow Globe.
Sorry, sorry, golden chicken.
The golden chicken.
Yeah. Jeez. Snow Globe.
How am I supposed to get to the golden chicken?
Through the teleport. And then you come back here once you get the stone.
Wait. Okay.
How did she get back here?
Through Sombra. We leave Sombra here.
Doesn't a teleport have a range?
Okay.
I'm thinking magical door does, but I don't think teleport has a range. But range of error, if that's what you're saying.
Okay. So, Looney, I can't make a teleportation circle here to get to Snow Glorbin.
Or to
Sorry,
the golden
no,
chicken.
to get to the golden chicken. Sorry.
To clarify, no. Teleportation circle lets you travel between circles. The teleport spell lets you just go somewhere and roll on the mishap table.
Oh.
And teleportation circle, you could put one there, but it would let you go to a set teleportation circle and it would disappear after 6 seconds.
Which we don't have at the golden chicken. Okay.
No.
Okay, so we gotta just do the teleport spell then.
And if we teleport to Sogorbin, all right,
Not-
then how?
The golden chicken. The
Golden
golden
chicken.
chicken.
All right, then how about we get out of here?
Corbin now. I'm just changing it. That place is the tavern is still called the Golden Chicken, but it's just fucking called. Snow
I'm
Corbin now,
sorry,
because
Looney.
You guys won't stop calling it.
Okay, all right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get out of this place. We're gonna walk out the mountain until we find a rock or a pebble or a little something that we could use to get our way back here.
Is there like any...
Okay?
Okay. Okay.
And then we're going to attempt to teleport to the golden chicken, and there's a 1 in 4 chance that we're slightly off target, and of that 1 in 4, there's a 25% chance that we have a mishap. So there's a pretty good chance that this is going to work. Everyone okay with this plan?
Yes.
So yeah, clarify. If you're teleporting to Snow Glorbin, you've seen it casually. You guys are not very familiar, so it's a 50-50.
50-50 is pretty good.
54.
How long would it take for us to get to Snow Glorbin normally?
To go through the Underdark? Weeks.
Yeah, we ain't got time for that.
50-50 it is. Okay, so we're gonna walk out. We're gonna try to find like a little pebble or something, and then
Alright, so you head out of the lair proper and back into the tunnel, and sure enough, all that rumbling, there's rocks and stuff you can take once you leave the ruby area.
we grab a rock.
Alright.
Make sure it's not any kind of gem in there.
It's not. It's just hot stone.
Okay, that should be fine.
Alright. So, to clarify, you're now teleporting to Snow Glorbin.
Yes, we are attempting to.
Not Snow Glorbin, to the
Oh
golden
my god!
chicken.
No, we're teleporting to wherever is it going.
We're teleporting to the golden fucking chicken, okay?
Which I've now renamed that town to be Snow Glorbin because you called it that a million times.
We forget. It's not by. Okay, whatever.
All right, now can I roll a D100, DM?
You can, absolutely. Just keep in mind that I have a amazing teleportation mishap.
We get a 68, which
That's not
puts
It's a mishap.
us.
In a mishap.
No, seeing
no,
casually, that's off.
You're
That-
right, sorry, you're right, yeah.
Seeing
Yeah.
casually, that is on target.
You're right, it's in the on-target range. Yeah. So I thought mishap was on that side. Yeah.
You were excited, weren't you?
Yeah,
I
he was.
I was super excited. It's okay. I'm sure mishaps will come up again someday.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, so
Yeah.
where are we?
We're on target. We're in front of the inn.
Okay. Where's that kobold?
I don't know who's good at tracking shit.
There's no real way to track him. Wasn't he like wearing anything fancy or weird?
A suit.
A suit. Like shoe wear?
Oh my
Like,
god!
I distinctly described him wearing a top hat with a suit.
Yeah,
There
but
you
was he
go.
wearing?
Like
Yeah, but is he bare feet? Because there's a lot of cobalt tracks here.
I want to hit him.
You are the worst tracker.
Okay, let's see you try to decipher which one of these 200 kobolds we're trying to walk through that have walked through this very spot right here.
Hey, has anybody seen a kobold named David?
Yeah, a nearby kobold comes up and says, "Oh yeah,
Thank
he
you.
was here a
You
little
just
while
did
ago."
exactly what I was thinking.
Which way did he go?
The kobold says, "Yeah, he was here not that long ago. He was selling stuff."
Where was he?
Where is he?
And they say, "Well, he was at the Golden Chicken, and then he went to the general store." Last time I saw him.
To the general store.
All right, and then maybe
And then
not
the
all
kobold
of us.
Before you ask it, the kobold just points to the
By the way,
general
I'm
store
just saying,
and says,
when I
"Right there."
said I want to hit you, I mean in
Keith.
character, not
Yeah,
above
yeah,
people.
Keith.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Keith is going to look for whatever tracks that look like they go straight from the Golden Chicken to the general store to see you can find out which one is he supposed to be looking for.
I mean, there are crap loads, and
That's the
Just go.
And one with a
fucking
shoe, you
general
say?
store.
they're all wearing shoes. They're not halflings.
These are very foot-conscious kobolds.
Yeah, these aren't halflings. They're kobolds. They have shoes.
Oh my god. Anyway, general store.
Yeah.
So they have shoes, then they could some of them can be kind of unique. I'm looking for the one that doesn't look like a regular boot, like a fancy shoe.
None of them are distinctly different.
There's my problem. And there's the problem I was pointing out.
Oh my god.
Gasp, it's almost like we should use something other than footprints.
You guys asked me to be a tracker.
You know,
That's
like,
what we
maybe
use.
asking people. You know,
Tracking
which is what has
doesn't
got
mean
us
literally
this far.
tracking all the time.
Does this count as a goofiness meter failure?
I mean, if this doesn't, what does?
I'm adding one to the goofiness failure.
I can't.
You know what? You
Not
can add 2.
intentionally trying to fail.
Yeah, you can add 2 because you just derailed everything for like 5 minutes.
Hey man, I have to get that tally up to 50.
Are you doing this intentionally? Oh my god. Anyway, freaking grocery.
You realize you'll be kicked out of the party long before you get
General store.
I've got several months to try to get this up. We got
Alright,
3 for
general
today.
store.
I can't, man.
to the general store.
Yeah, you make it to the general store.
Is there a top-hatted gentleman about?
So when you get in there, there is only one kobold, and he's behind the counter, and he does not have a top hat.
Excuse me.
Oh, he says, "Hello,
Kobold.
customers."
Hey,
Did a kobold with a top hat by the name of David come through here?
He says, "Oh yes, he was just here." Then he started talking to himself really weirdly, and then he ran off.
Oh no.
Which direction did he run?
what did he
said-
say anything?
Yeah, he said to watch out for some crazy person.
Well, as you
He's
can
trying
see,
to-
we are clearly not crazy people.
And he's looking at you like, yeah, definitely. And he looks at
Look,
Kobold
we're
like,
adventurers. We're trying to save an entire
Corbo's not
continent.
inside the store. I will
He
point
has
this out.
something we need.
I'm like, let's not all go in the store. So Corbo's not inside the store.
Okay.
Cadence is just like, we're adventurers. We're trying to save a continent. He has something we need.
He says, "Well, I don't know about all that, but you seem like nice enough folks. So let me tell you." He went and he says he went out in my store, take a right, and he says, when you get to what looks like a dead end, there's a hidden entrance there.
Thank you very kindly, sir store cook. Store clerk.
And he says, "Be careful. That guy's kind of sketchy."
Oh, don't worry. We're very good at dealing with sketchy.
And he says, "Take care."
You too.
Thank you muchly. And this is why service workers deserve to be paid better.
Speaking of which, I give him a gold for the tip.
Which he takes happily with a smile, and he's like, "I like you."
Oh, thanks.
Cadence is off, heading towards the supposed dead end.
Hey,
Yeah,
Garble.
it doesn't take long to find it.
Garble,
Okay, hidden door, hidden door, hidden
Hidden door.
door.
Yes.
did you
Yeah,
ever?
that's great.
What was the last thing you kind of told him? Did you tell him to meet with him somewhere?
No, I was getting tired of burning
Why was
spell
I
slots and
hearing
the
Google?
conversation going nowhere.
Hang on, his Google voice thing was on.
It misunderstood Garble as Google.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, those are
Can't.
definitely the same.
Anyway, so we gotta find a secret.
This is why we don't name our D&D characters Alexa.
Hello, Alexa. Playing Rick Astley's.
What's happening? Actually, you know what? Eldritch Sight is like anything magical on this wall.
Oh yeah, there is. There's an illusion.
Is there like a thing that tells me it's not an illusion that I can press?
Oh, you can see through the. You can see that there's just a hidden passage that with a simple like button that you have to push to open it. The button obscured and so is the door.
I go press the button.
All right, the illusion fades and the wall slides, revealing a passageway.
Is it a secret tunnel?
It is.
Secret
It's not very
tunnel.
long.
Sorry.
You can see like 10 feet through the tunnel a door, like a wooden door.
Seems likely where we need to go.
Yep.
Do I knock on the door? Guys, should I knock on the door?
How about do a shave and a haircut, and then I burst the door open.
Yeah, sure.
Hopefully, it's not locked.
I check to see if it's locked.
It's locked.
Go right ahead. All right.
Anyone got?
I picked the
anyone have-
lock.
Oh, wait, hang on.
I mean, I could try to pick the lock.
Guess
Gee,
it's
if only
on you.
someone in the party was good at picking locks.
Do you
Fireball.
want me to pick the lock? Is what you're saying? I can pick the lock.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, I
pick the
think.
lock.
God dang it.
Yeah, Jewel was teaching me all these little tricks. Did you know that you can just twist it here and it gives you a little bit of extra wiggle room?
It'd be so funny if you broke his pick right there.
That would have.
Actually, yeah, that would have been funny.
Part of me wants to look at to see if he gets a 1.
Oh, no! I
Part
mean, if
of
you want to
me.
get back at him, if you want to get back at Keith for like.
No, I'm not that. As funny as that would be, I'm like, no, luck's worth more than that.
Yeah.
I have to say,
All right. Yeah. So Keith manages to pick the lock.
Open
And
the
by the
door.
way, despite Keith's like, oh, it's just as simple as this, he barely picked it. To anyone, to Anthos, it looked like the most amateurist pick.
Wait,
Like,
even with a
I mean,
20?
I hope so.
Yeah, it was hard to pick.
I want you to see what I'm about to do. I want you to look at this roll.
Okay.
27.
47?
Yeah, that's
Whoa.
really good.
That was technically he got a 4.
Yeah.
And that's not correct either, because it's not doing the...
That would have been a 21 if
12.
it wasn't for reliable talent.
So you're supposed to add the
And
12?
technically,
with
it
that?
should be... It's supposed to be 2 more. It's supposed to be 29.
Ah, okay.
Because reliable talent is up to 12, but it's not doing it. It's
Mm.
12.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know if I have to look to see if I can figure out how to change that. I'm not sure that I
I don't
can.
think you can. I don't think you
I
can.
think
I
you
think
have to go
it's
on the
because
settings.
it's part of...
No, like literally, I don't think that's something they envision someone trying to change.
Maybe add another mod
Yeah.
to it?
I could probably.
You could do that.
If I look at the back end, like yeah, because I see there's a checkbox for reliable talent, but in terms of actually, yeah, there's just reliable talent on. There's not a. I'd have to manually add modifiers to every single skill check, which I'll do later, but that's the best I can do.
I don't think you should, because 10, still,
Yeah, I mean it's easy enough to just add 2 to it, quite frankly.
Yeah.
So maybe we just do that.
yeah.
Anyway, point is, yeah, he rolled he only rolled a 4 and it just that kicked up. The minimum roll he gets is 29.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, Keith cracks the door open for Cadence to kick and barge in.
Is that what you're doing? You're doing a full Kool-Aid man?
Cadence?
Did anyone hear anything on the other side?
Who can say?
I just saw the illusion.
Really perceptive people.
Not Keith.
You know what?
Maybe I have no
I'm
idea.
going to do it since no one else is volunteering. I'm going to try and listen at the door.
I'll do it too. But I'm sorry, I was distracted because I'm trying to never have all the right expertise.
Okay. I also wrote a perception. just in
17
case.
perception.
Okay.
Well,
What's got 9?
21.
Oh, wait, that's
persuasion.
19.
That was
Oh, did you click
persuasion.
wrong?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Oh, you clicked persuasion too.
That's that's
An 8.
performance.
I'll just succeed. It's fine.
I hate tiny text and the need
Was
for
it
new
20?
glasses.
There's
I
also a
won't
per
lose
per
that.
per. There's
It's the one that has a W beside it for wisdom.
It's really funny. Anyway, okay.
I ain't reading
So-
all that.
Shiva, you don't hear anything.
Yeah, same number.
Okay. I
Relax.
don't hear
Anthos,
anything,
however,
Cadence
auto
isn't hearing.
succeeds. Yeah, it was.
No, I'm not going to. It's just treated as a 20. Or is it auto succeed? Hold on. Let me double check.
Yeah,
I
this is
realized
No,
you
it
rolled
just treats it as a
5 on
20.
both
I
these
won't do that
rolls.
then.
Okay. So, none of you hear anything. It's
Oh, that
quiet.
blind and dumb.
Yep. Keith also doesn't.
No, he doesn't. Kieran, on the other hand, also doesn't hear anything.
Jesus, even with a 20?
Well,
And there's nothing in there.
If-
Probably.
does somebody want to check for traps?
Does the door go to the floor? Is there a crack?
Yeah, you guys don't hear anything in there. You don't see anything. I mean, there's a room, but and there's a simple set of furniture, but you don't see anything else in there.
Eldritch sight.
You don't see anything from that.
Is the door unlocked?
Yeah,
It's
unlocked
unlocked,
now, 'cause
yeah.
Steve unlocked it.
I'm opening
I
the
should
door.
two more.
Can I basically scan the room for disturbed dust or any traces of people
There's
coming
no dust,
through here?
actually. There's no dust at all.
I look at the ceiling.
No, you don't see anything on the ceiling.
Okay, good.
Do we try
It's a
investigating
very
the
clean room.
Can we just open the door?
If there's
I-
no,
Go inside?
So inside the room is a bunch of simple furniture, and on the table, it looks like there's a partially fresh, warm, still warm, partially eaten meal, and a half-drunk glass of water.
I think we scared him off to somewhere.
Boy, there's like a spell
Yeah,
we can
No
like
fucking
just...
shit.
Corporal,
Someone get on this trail.
Kieran, you
Mhm.
hear
Sorry?
breathing from underneath the floor.
Ah, the telltale lungs.
Yeah, you hear breathing
David,
from-
are you here?
You don't get a response, but you can hear the breathing quickens slightly.
David.
Okay, who wants to channel their inner Christoph Waltz?
I take my bag of gold out and I jangle it.
Corporal, you once again hear the breathing. You hear it calm down a little bit.
We're here to make a deal.
We just want to buy a rock off of you.
It's a real shame a really nice businessman wasn't here. I'm just a queen visiting.
And after a minute, a trap door in the back of the room pops out, completely smooth with the floor, so it was hard to spot. And he pops out and he's like, "You're not gonna leave until you talk to me, are you?"
Nope.
Keith will pull out a glass and a little bit and a
Do not
shot
give
of
him
whiskey.
alcohol.
No, it's just regular alcohol, not.
And he's like, "Never trust anyone you can't eat." Never trust anyone you can eat. You can eat everyone. And he says, "Never drink anything anyone
Do we
offers you."
actually have somebody who doesn't even need to eat?
All right, so I start drinking the
No.
whiskey.
He's saying, "Don't trust anyone that you cannot, that you can eat. He can eat everyone as far as he's concerned.
Yeah, and...
So don't trust anyone." And he says, "No, I'm not gonna drink that." And he says, "Okay, what do you want the stone, right? Well, I don't want to give it up. It's the perfect thing for an alias. I pick up that stone, and then nobody knows my name."
Here's the problem. Everybody still knows your name. The
Yes.
minute they try to say what your name was, it'll just come out David. It doesn't actually achieve that purpose.
He says, "You're right. But if they only ever know it as David, they don't learn my name."
Corbel, above table. Corbel would know that's bullshit, right?
Technically, it's not. If someone never hears your name, they only hear David.
Yeah.
So it basically prevents other people from saying his real name to him to other people.
Yeah, which is why above table, why Corbel was using those for the longest time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So technically, Corporal knows that it did keep people from learning your name.
That is fair. However, why are you so worried about people knowing your name?
He's like, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm a con man. I con people.
Is
You
it
can just use a fake
because
name. That's what I did.
out of curiosity, if you're a con man, is it a money thing or is it you enjoy conning people?
He says a little bit of both, quite frankly.
So, did you con a couple of Yanti?
He says, oh yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, funny thing, really. We know their orator, their leader. I wonder how they would react if we found out that you conned them. Or how their leader found out that you conned them. Hmm?
I mean, we could also just kill you.
Yeah, we could.
Now roll intimidation.
Yeah!
As
That was
Shiva's got
for
her
Cadence. That
wings
was actually
out,
for
eyes
Cadence.
glowing.
Yeah, that was for Cadence's whole threat. I'll let you keep that, but I also want Cadence to roll one because he's the one who said he could kill you, which is clearly a threat.
Yeah,
Right.
but like at this point, an entire continent versus a con man.
And we're kind of on the clock.
You know what? How about we flank?
Yeah, so he doesn't seem all that scared of Cadence, but then he sees Shiva trying to be intimidating nearby, and he's like,
How about this? David, give us the piece of David, and you tell us where every single piece of David that you sold to, who you sold to. Otherwise, you would not like it, what we would do. Or I could just give you to that nice Mr. T guy, Yan T. You've seen how big and strong he is, right?
Better yet, we could just take you to the continent that's going to be destroyed and leave you there.
Oh, yeah. How would you feel about being completely buried in lava?
Why don't we just go ahead and just bring him there right now?
so you can see he's getting paler.
No, because
paler and
that's more
paler.
travel and we don't have time.
Yeah, but I mean, we're gonna have to travel
don't
somewhere
have
else.
time.
Talk,
So
David.
Yeah, so he's getting more and more pale, and he's eventually he like snaps out of him and he's like, "So this has come down to this. I'm being shaken down for what's mine."
Also, my fiance is a crime boss leader. You do not want to fuck with him.
Look, we're heroes. We never said we were good people.
I like that quote.
Yeah, and he's like, "Apparently not, because you're shaking me down for my most valuable possession."
Or
I
your
can,
most valuable possession will save millions of lives.
or I can very easily just have this place destroyed with just one arrow.
Oh, did we just lose our?
Oh.
Well.
Oh.
We just lost our druid and rogue.
Oh, we did. I bet you their internet went out.
Probably.
Okay.
All right.
Anyway.
Okay.
Keith's got his arrow just twirling in his fingers right now.
And he's been threatened enough, so he reaches into his pocket and pulls out the stone of David, and he's like, "Take it, you thieves."
Now
Where
where's
are the others?
He's just grabbing it as quick as he
Oh,
can.
and no lying. Tell the truth.
That is the stone.
I'm gonna jump.
Wait, what?
Oh, they're
my
back.
Wi-Fi router, right? Decide now is a good time to update.
Oh no. Okay, so we've intimidated the guy enough to bring out the stone, or at least a stone. But the question is, hey, Corbel. Corbel?
Yes.
What's my name?
Does it come out as David?
What does can Corbel say word Keith?
No.
We're just trying to sleight of hand.
Oh,
The
stone of David that the kobold took.
Oh, okay.
So it comes out as David?
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
It's legit.
Okay.
Do you think it wasn't?
It's just so that he doesn't try to like trick us.
Double checking to make sure it's the right stone.
Oh,
And then Corbel's just gonna take and then sorry, no. Anyways, now that that's sorted, now we just need to know where you traded off the others, and we'll be on our way.
Yeah. TikTok. Come on.
And he says, I can't tell you exactly who.
Why not?
I. He says, you ever heard of a contract?
Ah.
Oh, for heaven's
So which
sake.
one of
I
these?
can tell you, I can be vague.
That will be
Or
appreciated.
we could have a way of finding out so that you don't have to tell us.
He's like, oh yeah, how's that?
Well,
I didn't think at this point to make you go away.
We could always send him to Breezy.
didn't I suggest that the first time around?
You did.
Yeah, you
He
did.
says, fine, whatever. Just leave me alone.
All right. Can you describe this character
And
that
he
you
says,
don't
says
know?
that-
Wink, wink.
And he says, no, that's more than one. He says, I sold it to a bunch of what you would probably, what I thought you would have called, seedy characters, but based on your actions, maybe you feel like they're compatriots.
Depends on who they are.
He says, let's see. There was a bandit captain,
Oh.
a Knoll mercenary.
That's not ringing any bells.
He says, I sold one to a succubus.
Oh my god.
And he's going, who did I sell the last one to? And then he says, oh, there was that cloud giant. That's the last one.
Cloud giant?
Yep.
Why are we doing a fetch quest?
Come on, Looney.
Sorry.
It's something to
I'm-
fill in time. That's why.
No, in
No,
time
no,
for what?
I came up with this ages ago. Sorry.
Ugh.
Did a cloud giant happen to have a castle in the clouds?
He says, a castle? No. He says, the cloud giant's with the elves. The bandit lives in a cave on the surface about just above us. And he says, the succubus can be called with one of these. And he holds up like the equivalent of a phone number, but for summoning signs.
Okay, just doing this for the sake of Kapaka's people and the people. Sake of Kapaka's people and for the sake of the people
And he
that's
says,
out.
don't say anything about me doing this or I'm in big trouble.
That's fine. And then Corbel's gonna drop a pouch with 48 electrum pieces and be like, for your troubles.
Yeah. And he looks at him, he's
Electrum.
like, alright.
Electrum. Like giving somebody
Electrum?
copper. Copper's not money.
I said
Copper's an insult.
electrum.
Yeah, which is hilarious. I totally get that. That is
Yeah.
super funny.
How is giving him electrum bad?
Like,
Oh,
oh wow, this is kind of like money.
Yeah, it's the joke.
Because
that
not a
he-
lot of
no
people
one-
use
no one
Electrum
uses-
in
yeah,
the
no one uses
campaigns.
Electrum. No settings.
It's
use
like-
Electrum.
it's like going to the grocery store, getting something like $10 worth of food, and giving them a $100 bill.
It's actually more like
hilarious.
it's more like
How
giving them
hilarious
Canadian
is
money
that?
instead of
What?
American money.
It's honestly a really hilariously petty move that you clearly did on by accident, which is hilarious. No, he does not complain. He takes the money.
Do we want to split up slightly for this? So we can do this.
Okay, so judging by his
Yeah, I think
descriptor,
we're gonna
can
have to, like,
can we run a
split.
history to see if we recognize any of these?
Well, he gives you pretty close descriptions of where to go. He just doesn't describe the person other than the vague, like the Knoll mercenary, the succubus that you can summon with a very specific thing, the cloud giant that is that's with the elves, and probably a good giveaway who they are. and the bandit captain who has a camp on the surface directly above them. He
Okay,
tells you
so-
that they all appreciated the stone for what it can give them.
Okay, so
Let's do the bandit captain first. He's closest by.
yeah.
He even tells you, because you can see he just wants you to go away. He tells you that there's a shortcut to the surface if you know where to look for it.
Okay, but just so you know, if you're lying, we'll be back.
You can see he's terrified, and he's like, I'm not gonna lie to you, because I'm hoping I'll never see you again.
It'll be hilarious if he sees us again.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you guys go to look for him, I don't know why you would. He's gonna specifically avoid you like the plague.
I don't know if he ends up with some magical item we need.
Alright, hey,
It'd
if
be
Anyway.
hilarious.
if
Oh my
if
God.
next week Fable if next week Crystal's here, we could tell. Fable
Honestly, he
Fable
should probably give up this life of crime and
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
take up.
Con man to
Car salesman.
No.
No, I was gonna say something more pious.
Why specifically?
Oh,
mine?
like an usher? Collecting offerings for the church? Of
I
his
was
choosing?
thinking more like a monk.
Oh,
Not my kind of monk. The other kind
Anyways.
of monk.
Mm.
I gotcha.
All right.
The cloister themselves away kind, right?
Although I
I'm
do
kidding.
absolutely want to see someone who plays the cloistered monk as a monk.
Cloister.
I think that would be amazing.
It would probably be good. Okay. Anyway, so he tells you about a shortcut to the surface. He says nearby, the town gets their water from there. He tells you about a geyser the town gets their water from deep underground. He says, however, if you plug the spot for a second, it'll burst out eventually and shoot you up.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
And he says, go away. You
Eh.
guys can see him starting to pack his stuff up. And he's like, now I gotta find a new place to hide out.
Or maybe just hopes that he's lying so that we can just hunt him down and scare him shitless again.
I
No,
hope he
you-
isn't
you-
lying. So we
I-
can be done with
I
this.
wanted to go through with casting sneeze.
Oh my god, no.
Let's just go. Let's just go.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, you can
We
see
don't have time. There's a ticking time. There's a ticking clock.
Yeah.
he's furiously packing his stuff up, mumbling about having to move, and just
Eh,
like,
eh,
why
eh.
are you still here?
No, we are.
Let's just go. We're
going.
moving.
We're moving.
All right. So as you head out, you find the thing he's talking about. This town's source of water.
Is it actually our size or is it kobold size?
No, it's big. It's actually quite a sizable water source, and it's actually kind of nice and warm.
Then let's go. Do the
Alright.
thing.
Plug the hole.
Pretty easy. There's lots of rocks around. You're in a cave.
I was going to use some plant matter instead. Plug the hole.
Plant matter.
Yeah, you don't want to
Plug
get
the hole
shut
with
up.
the rock. We
All
ain't
right,
got time.
fine.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. You can see it start to shake and build up
Sorry,
pressure.
Joel. I'm sorry.
That's the
It's
weirdest
okay.
thing I've ever heard of plugging a hole with plant matter, though. By the way.
What? You haven't seen a friggin' like a root clog before?
No, I haven't.
The thing. It's just not what we're gonna do
Anyway,
in the
so-
cave.
Builds up pretty quickly, and a geyser spurts out.
We hop in the geyser.
All right. And as you get shot up, you pass by areas that you had to traverse through before.
Oh wait, I just realized. Does that mean Cadence is getting wet?
I put
Tangentially wet, I guess. A little
No time
wet.
to worry
I don't
about it.
know.
A
No
little
time to worry about it. Just keep going.
Okay.
Think
Yeah,
about it.
I'm-
Think about
Just
it.
like float up or something on our own. I don't know.
Later problem.
Yeah. All right. So you guys shoot up to the surface and find yourselves in the woods that you once traversed through to get here in the first place.
Wait, what?
Nice.
I'm going to.
Okay, let's find this cave.
I now track
No,
for.
you don't need a track. It was easy to find.
Okay.
He told you where to look.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was part of his whole go away, go away, go away, don't kill me.
Okay.
The intimidation worked quite a lot on him. Well, it was a 28, so he was pretty intimidated. Anyway, so yeah, you find the cave nearby, and as you're approaching, you could see a couple of bandits run out and be like, "Oh my God, someone's here to adventurers are here to hunt us down."
Where's David?
And one of them's like, "The boss?"
Yes.
We only care about the boss.
We only care about the stone, more specifically.
Yes.
And then one of them says, "To clarify, if we tell you where the boss are, you're gonna let us go."
Yes.
If you tell us where
so
the
you
stone.
won't die from the fucking. Wait, are they? Are they in the South
Corbo just gives an exasperated yes.
All right, and they say, "Screw it, ourselves first. Boss is in there."
Thank you. Have a good day.
They just scamper off.
Considering you're giving up the life of crime.
If you don't, I'll find you.
It's any consolation, Corporal. This weapon might be worth it.
Okay, Kieran, roll me an intimidation for the "I'll find you" because that's a.
Well, it's not a threat; it's a promise.
It's still an intimidation.
Still intimidating.
I'm not a very intimidating person, though.
Can I give him advantage?
Well, let's see what he rolls first.
10.
Not the most intimidating, yeah. Anyway, you guys stroll in there. There are more bandits, and you can see the bandit chief. And she's sitting there, and she's like, "Who the hell are you?"
Doesn't matter. We just need the Stone of David in order to, fix up a volcano so it doesn't explode and destroy the planet.
She says, "Oh, why do I care about that?"
Oh, because you're on the
You live
planet.
on the planet.
Wait, we're still in the South Continent, right?
No.
You are.
Oh, we are? Okay.
Yeah, if
No,
you don't
yeah,
give
but
us
she,
this...
she doesn't know that. Hey, a volcano that big explode, that's gonna throw up ash. That's gonna blot out the sun for at least a couple years. Nothing's gonna.
And then you're going to go hungry
really
because there's
fuck
no
up
more.
the ecosystem everywhere.
Plus, you'll probably get mummified by all the ash and the lava.
And probably go for a lava
Go
swim.
for a slow, painful death.
Choking death.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys are rattling all this off, she's like,
So, in order to try to fix the lava,
So if you don't want to die excruciating, painful death, you might want to give us the Stone of David or whatever piece of David you got.
She just holds out a bag of gravel and she's like, "Take it."
Thank you.
Thank you. Is she even now referred to as David?
Yes.
I give it to Keith. Fuck this. I'm not being referred to David.
By the
Keith,
way,
you are the David. You're the designated David.
By the way, we should double check to make sure there aren't any more pebbles that are missing from this location here.
I'm pretty sure we got all of it.
Yeah.
I count the pebbles.
Oh no! Oh, no! We're going.
Oh my god.
Count them as we leave.
Okay, what's next?
Also, kids will call back to the bandit leader. Consider giving up this life of crime.
Or else.
All right,
I'm gonna be saying this to everyone.
All right, so Bandit Eva's now been dealt with. Does it go through as Bandit Eva since I'm just throwing a random name out there, or does it?
No, you don't know their name.
You don't know their name.
I'm just, but no, I mean, like, does it just come out as David, or does it go?
By the way, what's your name? The bandit leader. What's your name?
And she's like, "I'm not gonna tell you my name. That seems like you seem like dangerous people.
They are
I gave
dangerous
you what you
people.
want. Go away."
I mean, we could get you without your name. We don't really need that.
She says, "All the more reason why I don't need to tell you it."
You sure this is all the stones then?
This is all
She
of
says
it.
it's the whole thing. It wouldn't work if it didn't have it. I tested it.
All right.
Okay, next person.
Next on the list. That knoll.
I mean, it's a knoll. How hard can a knoll be?
On this continent, pretty easy.
Where's the knoll again?
In the big city on this continent, the
The
human
city's the human city.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got okay. So
we can just teleport there, right?
You can.
Yes.
You can teleport there.
Let's do
All right. You arrive in town, and I think this is the first time you guys have been here since you guys were here last, and you toppled the government.
Let's not go to the brothel. We'll lose Kieran if we do.
Actually, the brothel wasn't in the capital.
Oh, never mind.
That was
That was
Happened.
the port city.
That was in the port city. Yeah.
Right.
So you guys are in the capital, and it is wildly different. There's a lot less of the steampunky adamantine technology around. Like you still see it, but you just see like first of all, you see non-humans going about their business. I've quite a few dragonborns, and overall, the entire vibe of the city is just like different. People actually seem like happy and stuff.
Wow. I mean,
Oh,
a
this is a
positive
nice
impact.
change of pace for this
Yeah, we
place.
did.
Yeah.
Wow. Excuse me. Do you know David?
And one of them's like, oh, the mercenary?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we know him.
Yeah. Do you think we can talk with him?
He says, oh, yeah, sure, you can find him, and he tells you a nearby tavern. He says, piece of cake. And he actually says, by the way, when he says the tavern, he says the Filthy David.
Thank you.
Oh, is he a tavern owner?
He says, yeah, you can find him there. Piece of cake. He does anything for money. I mean,
Okay.
literally anything.
All right.
Okay.
We've established that this is also not a very good person.
Yeah.
I mean, mercenaries
we'll just do
generally
what we
would
did
be
last
rather.
It's almost like the kobold.
We're
who-
mercenaries. We're
Yeah,
just
we're-
heroes.
It's almost like the kobold who figured out that this could be used to obscure his identity and allow him to do criminal stuff. Sold it to a bunch of criminals who understood that that was a good use for it.
Okay. Anyway, tavern time.
Yeah, you get in there, you find it. And by the way, this is the first time you've encountered a business that's affected by the stone. So the sign itself has this weird thing where when you look at it, it shows David, and like you can tell that it's like wobbly and fuzzy.
Is the
but
piece of David on the stone on the sign?
no,
Damn it.
no. But it does imply to you, especially Corbel, that the name of the tavern includes the kobold or the gnoll's name.
interesting.
And because he has the stone, all written examples of his name became David.
Cool.
Which matches stuff that Corbel once tested.
So where is David in the tavern?
You see him when you enter. It's pretty easy. He's sitting at a table having a drink with a couple of other guys.
Well, who wants to talk to the
In a
knoll?
bar fight, I'm being down for his side of the sport.
Do we want to have our scariest duo to go and talk to him, or do we want to have a little bit more polite business type relationship first? How do we want to go through with this?
Actually, when you enter, he kind of looks at you. He doesn't pay you a lot of mind, and he's like, oh, if you want a drink, go to the bar.
Actually, we're here for something more important.
And he's like, oh, you here to talk to me? You got a job you need done?
You're David?
Yes, exactly. We have a job for you. The job is give us the stone.
The piece of David.
Hey, 1,000 gold.
And he says,
Really?
deal.
Okay, well that actually speeds things up.
He reaches into a bag and drops a boulder on the floor. He says, take it.
And
Corbel will
Well,
take.
Keith,
Corbel will
take
take.
it.
Into the bag.
I drop 1,000 gold on the table.
How much gold do you still have?
32,000. Sorry, 33,000 after that.
Okay. Well bargained and done. Let's get out of here.
have a
Consider
lot of
giving up
gold.
this life of crime.
Pleasure of doing
Let's go.
business.
He says, I'm not a criminal, I'm a mercenary.
Whatever.
There's a very good
Let's go.
distinction, actually.
Just as long as you're hunting down bad people, then should be okay.
He says anyone for the right price.
Consider
You know
changing
what?
that policy.
We're not here to quibble over this. Let's just move on, people. Let's
Okay.
just
Okay.
let's just move.
I love that now. It's like every time you see them, they're like, "Don't be a criminal."
Oh no! Consider giving up this life of crime is just
Okay.
Your
perfunctory.
slogan. Your
Oh yeah,
slogan
succubus with a phone number. Okay, so succubus or cloud giant?
Succubus.
Succubus.
I have keen mind. I would remember the summoning for her, right?
He gave you one. He gave you one.
Okay. How does it
All it
work?
takes is a drop of blood.
All right. Oh wow! Actually, strangely, it reads here in Infernal for a good time call.
Yes, exactly.
Oh wait, are you?
For
That
a good
wasn't
time,
a
call
joke.
I'm
She's
having
actually
I'm having heavy deja vu.
Wait, so is she like a she's that kind of worker?
Mm-hmm.
a phone line worker.
Oh god.
This the
More like a call.
Immediately gets
We
so
don't
used
have
to
anybody here
take the
who's
call.
single.
Strictly
Hey.
speaking, more respectable than all the others so far.
True.
I mean, David's doing her job right.
Sex
Is
work
she-
is real work.
Yeah. Anyways, who's not going to immediately get charmed?
Oh, if she
Oh,
were
no.
here.
Are you
Okay.
sure?
I mean,
That's
I've got the
fine.
mind.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got the ring of shield. Sorry, mind shielding.
I do not need a ring. I can just walk in there.
Okay, well, me and you, let's do this.
Alright, go for it.
Like I said, all it takes is a drop of blood to activate it.
Whose blood? Whose blood are you
Anyone's
guys gonna?
Any
No,
blood.
I'm asking whose blood's gonna give.
Just blood.
Just blood. Any blood.
I'll just
Just pinprick.
just pinprick. You just take this dagger. You cut your finger a little bit.
The
You're
tiniest
good.
drop of blood, and poof, she appears. And she's like, "Okay,
Hello, David.
and she's like, "Hello, customer, potential customer."
You have something. We need it.
And she says, "Oh, a lot of people need that."
The stone?
You have an object. One of the
Why-
pieces of David.
Why are
I
we speaking
said,
around about
"Oh."
way? We just
We want it back.
And she says,
Save a
"Oh,
whole bunch of lives, etc., etc., life of crime, whatever.
etc. Crime, life.
And she says, "Well, I'm not a criminal. I'm
Strictly
providing
speaking,
useful
no.
service." But if it's to save lives, I don't mind giving it to you.
See, this has been the most. You have just been the best person we've dealt with so far.
Oh yeah.
She
It is
says,
true.
"Well, I don't want anyone to get hurt. I did this for some simple anonymity. But if it means helping people stay safe, then I have no problems giving it to you."
Thank you very
She
much.
says, "By it, I mean this, and
The
she hands
stone.
you a rock."
Mm-hmm. Hands it to Keith.
Keith's not there yet. You gotta step back out of the room.
Yeets it at Keith.
Does this count as a goof?
Quick! Roll a deck save.
No, if you don't catch it, then it's a goof.
Yeah, that's true. Roll a deck save.
I catch it. I think.
Got it.
I don't know. What's Kiddis's
No,
No,
don't
you
think-
caught it. You caught
No,
it.
she's not trying to hurt you.
Okay.
You know he.
Oh no, she might be.
Anyway.
No.
I wouldn't
Anyway.
blame her.
Exactly.
As far as I know,
Respect.
yeah. As far as I know, David is safe.
All right. Thank you very much. Mad respect.
That was
Keep doing as you
surprisingly
do.
And she tells you to pass her card around if you know anyone who's looking for entertainment or company.
Do you have a stack of business cards I could take?
Yeah, she gives you a big stack of them.
Okay.
Hell
thank
yeah.
you.
Are you,
She says, "All
are
it
you
takes
just
is a
gonna
drop of
pass
blood."
him?
Well, I'm
Okay.
gonna pass them out, and I'm also gonna take a bunch of them, put them in our store. Just like how you go when you go to like a
Smart.
restaurant, you see all the business cards.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay then.
Okay,
Hey, we're
Cloud-
sex positive here.
Yeah, she appreciates that.
As long as it's consensual on both sides, nobody gets hurt unintentionally.
You just hey,
Let's just go.
consenting,
Don't think about it.
hey, informed consent. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyway, Cloud Giant
Alright.
with elves?
Yep.
So, to the Elven City. Here on this continent?
I
You
feel like
do
that's
know
off
A
this
bit
continent.
further.
No. You do know where there is a small. It's where Roland comes from.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Well, let's go.
Let's go.
Not that terribly far either.
No, it's not. It really isn't. It's not far at all. Just hidden in the jungle.
It's almost like the DM made this really easy for us because he knew this was going to be incredibly frustrating.
I know somebody's getting frustrated.
All right. So yeah, you stop by Roland's village, which, by the way, isn't hidden anymore. There's like paths to it and stuff now. Roads.
Nice.
Amazing.
Yay, progress.
I mean, they don't have to hide now.
I'm assuming there are people just out and about.
Oh yeah, like there are people along the roads. Like it's a regular place. People come and go.
Cadence is just going to shout out loud, anyone know a cloud giant named David?
As you're shouting, you see him actually stand up. You can see his upper torso peek out over the roof of a building nearby. I'd like everyone in the village just kind of like points at him, like you can see him.
Right, I
Hi.
guess that's him.
Thank
Thank you much, Lee.
And you can see he's actually building a house right now.
Aw.
Hello, David.
And when you say hello, he turns around and he looks down at you and he's like, "Oh, hello there."
Hi. So we need to save a lot of people, so we need your stone. That should be called David.
And he says, "My stone."
A piece of David. Whether it be
A piece of
stone-
David.
Yeah.
Oh, he says, "Oh, you need that."
Yes. Fate of the entire continent.
Volcano about to
Yeah,
go
the
boom.
the world. Yeah,
And
the
so
volcano
we can't-
explodes.
Well, he says we can't have that. I like the people here.
Is he a carpenter by trade?
Sure looks like he is. Or if
Yeah.
he's not, he certainly knows what he's doing.
Well, keep going with your life of pine.
I like that. I like that
That's
one.
a good one.
That's
good.
great.
Okay, that's pretty funny. So he'll reach down and he'll hand you the pebble.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And that one goes to Keith as well.
Snatch.
Who's Steve?
Or David.
Steve.
You forgot one, David.
How many Davids?
5. There should be 5 now.
David.
Oh, yeah.
David.
Yeah.
Is there any more Davids we need?
Nope.
No, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
To the fucking mountain again.
Back to the volcano.
We all hold hands
Should we should just teleport.
and just teleport there.
All right.
Corbo, take it away.
Someone happened to take a rock from there. So yeah, you find yourselves back on the volcano of David.
Actually, I just realized, what's Grump been doing?
You
He probably fucked off as soon as we were done.
Yeah.
He did. Yeah, he did. The second he had gotten you to the point where you weren't getting eaten or anything, he left because that was what he had agreed to.
Okay. Okay, let's
All
put
right,
these.
let's go back inside.
Yeah. When you get there, she just ignores you.
All right, then we
Don't
keep
mind
on
us, just
going on.
saving millions of lives.
Yeah, you wouldn't even know she's there other than you can hear a gentle snoring coming from the pile of treasure.
That's a portal's finally closed up.
No.
It's still pouring.
Oh yeah. I think you forgot how much.
We had a
gold you have
lot
in
of
there.
bullshit. We had a
We
lot of
had-
bullshit
Yeah,
treasure.
we
Hmm.
had
I mean,
so
It's not
much.
even just the items; it's just the amount of gold.
I
Yeah.
really hope Fable doesn't freak out over this.
Well, I mean, she wasn't here, so
You know we're gonna have to move over to fiat currency at this point.
If
Anyway,
anything, that was good for the economy because now you're not wrecking it with way too much money.
we're not causing rampant hyperinflation anymore.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
boo hoo!
just took a ton of currency out of circulation.
Anyway,
We're having a deflationary impact for once.
Yeah.
it's
Anyway, yeah.
fine.
It's okay. We can turn that around.
Yeah. So anyway, you find yourselves back in with the pillars and the anvil.
I can't still fly, can I?
No, that's
Damn it.
that's a dragon thing. She did that, so that's unrelated to the volcano exploding.
All right, let's
Get these pieces.
figure out what the hell we're supposed to do.
Well, based on what Corbel figured out, there's those slots that conveniently match the things that Keith's carrying.
We
I-
put the thing in the
Well,
slot.
David. Put the stones of David in the holes.
Right, David.
Oh, right.
None of us
Good
are
call.
holding. No one else
Good
is holding.
call.
No,
it.
we're
good
in
call,
the mountain
David.
of David, that's why.
I
Oh,
start
right.
sliding things into place as much as I can. That boulder's pretty damn heavy, though.
I'm sure Kopaka's got it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think he. I
Or
think
bony
he does.
David.
So everything fits in, and as soon as you put them in, each of them starts to glow.
Hey, God, come on.
And the
Okay.
shaking of the volcano, as soon as the last one goes in place, stops.
Woo.
In fact, the
Good job.
shaking doesn't just stop. The heat fades away. Like, not entirely. You're still in a volcano, but, like, it gets very noticeably, significantly cooler.
Yeah, we're not overheating.
Oh
That's
boy,
good.
I'm worried that that our dragon buddy over there is going to be disappointed that there's no more a hot bath in here.
Oh, it's still hot.
Okay.
She
You'd
won't
still
care.
be taking damage. You'd still be taking damage because you're in a volcano, if not for your rings of fire resistance.
Hmm.
So it's not cold by any means. It's just not the hurting you through the rings.
Hmm.
Okay, we're done. Let's go home.
Hold on. One
What
second.
now?
What?
Keith picks up the hammer from the anvil and hands it to Corbel.
Yeah.
What?
You mentioned something about this anvil.
Wait, was there a
What
hammer
about
by
it?
the anvil?
It'll
No,
make
but sure.
it'll make a super powerful weapon for one last time, unless I'm misunderstanding this.
Maybe.
Did
Do
you
even know
want to
what
give it
you-
a try
what you
before we
need to
go?
make?
I thought it was like we would have to take the items that we just went through all the trouble to get here with us for that.
DM confirm.
Yeah, so what I can tell you is, Corbel, looking at it, you can see this volcano is stabilized now, so you could take the items. You probably want to bring it back eventually, but you could forge them into the object using the anvil. You certainly know how to use forges.
Okay.
It's up to you.
What could we potentially forge?
I'm going to say that you don't know for sure, Corbel, but from your legend lore, you know that when you're smithing it, it'll
It'll come to you.
naturally you'll naturally make it subconsciously. You'll just kind of put the thing together.
Okay, let's do it. Fuck it, let's do it.
Wait, what are you
It
gonna
wants
make?
to be.
All right. So what I'm going to take from you, from Corbel, is I think I'm going to take a sleight of hand check and a
This tool check.
yeah, a tool check.
This tool's
Yeah, you
what's
got
a
this.
strength attribute?
This is, I'm gonna say, dexterity attribute.
Okay, dexterity, and I'm pretty sure we have proficiency by now.
You do, yeah, you do have proficiency. If it's not on there, put it on there for sure.
No.
We're lucking that.
Yeah, that wasn't your best roll. Please go ahead and luck it. Yeah.
That's better.
19.
That's a lot better. So, Corbel, as you're sitting there, you're like, what's this gonna make? You really have no idea. But it's starting to come to you as you're shaping it. And it's actually the pieces are expanding in size. And by the time you finish, you realize what it is halfway through finishing, and I think everyone else can realize it's making a massive ballista.
The ballista of David.
Oh, because
my
it's a
gosh.
catapult. Okay.
I want to take
I
that
get it.
with
It's like
us.
slingshot because Goliath. So like a really big.
We make a we could put it on the jewel bear.
Anyway, so what I will say, it's massive. It's huge. Like it's too big to put on Jewel. It's colossally huge.
We'll have to put. Can we put it on Brontokirin?
The bolts, yeah, you could put it on Brontokirin. The bolts from it are like 10 feet long. Each of them, at the end, the tipped with stone, like melted stone, that is part of a piece of David. They are the bolts of David. Sorry.
I love it.
This is good.
This is so cool. I like it.
We have a weapon platform for Brontokirin now.
Basically, yeah.
Y'all are really obsessed with weaponizing a fucking
Dinosaur?
Dinosaur, yes. Yes.
Why
we're
would?
Yeah, but that
If
dinosaur
one
is
gives
huge.
you dinosaurs, you turn them into weapons. Haven't y'all played Ark?
My question is, how are you gonna put it on him?
We strap it
Have
on.
you seen the show Dino Riders?
Yeah, but the problem is I'm the dinosaur.
Yeah, so
That's
like,
a problem?
Are we supposed to wait for
If
him
I
to
lose the
wash?
form, what happens?
You end up
We're
on.
all,
You
we're
end
all
up beside
sad.
it.
We're all very
We're
sad.
fine, but yes.
We're all very, very sad.
I'm gonna put a curse on you. I'm gonna do it one of these days.
Oh my god.
You don't even know what the curse is. It'll just happen.
Oh yeah,
Oh
speaking
my
of curses at this point, it's been long enough that Kopaka is officially 1 foot shorter.
Do we all notice?
We should probably do a perception check to see if everyone's actually noticed.
I'm
or
gonna
not.
say that Corbel and Kieran noticed.
Hey, Kapaka, you feeling okay there?
I guess so, but the world seems to be growing bigger.
That's not normal.
Nah, you just got shorter.
Wait,
no
what?
way. I'm bigger than all of you. By default.
Yeah, you're still tall, but you're definitely lost some height there, buddy.
Yep.
What the hell's going on?
Can you remember anything in the past that could have done something?
Well, I remember the whales, but that
Did the
can't be it.
Did the whale touch you?
I mean those
Yeah,
weird ghost whales you
well-
guys were talking about?
Yeah, the one that went through me. Well,
It
didn't
went
do
through
much,
you.
but damage.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's a ghost, right? What else could it do?
Curse you? Like ghosts can?
Shit. What do I do? How do I get rid of it?
Hold out
That-
your hand, Kopaka.
Right?
Actually, Corbel touches you and casts Remove Curse. Using a 6th level slot because that's what we have left.
Alright, roll me a wisdom check.
Straight Wisdom check?
Straight wisdom check.
Not Arcana?
Yeah, it's like Dispel
Nope.
Magic.
Straight Wisdom, okay.
Double sevens.
That is not enough to dispel the curse.
Do we feel the curse resisting us, or?
Yeah, you do.
Alright, we're taking you to Breezy, buddy.
Breezy?
Taking him to the doctor
Yeah,
to get.
let's get out of here.
Oh,
Taking you to Breezy, let's go.
Yeah,
All
let's
right,
go.
let's go,
Let's go.
Breezy.
Keith
Alright,
is
but-
working on bagging the ballista.
Alright, that's fine. But
good
it is
good person.
it is 6, so we are going to call it for. We're going to stop pause for dinner. 'cause it is-
Yay!
Yay.
See you at 7.
Well,
I see 7.
10 after 7 because we went slightly long.
Okay, 7:10.
And we're. Let me double check. Make sure that we're back. We are back.
Shout out to Catherine.
What was I gonna say? What was it? Did you know that young snowmen are called children?
Uh,
Ah, 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 ah.
2.
Enjoy your enjoy your psychic damage.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Where were we?
we're
Oh, yeah.
taking. We're.
We just finished making the ballista of David, and we were planning to
True.
figure out how to make a harness so that we can get it on top of Brontocurin.
Or just any dinosaur in general.
Dinosaur. Or
Yeah,
any giant
because if we
creature.
want to get on Brontocurin, we'd have to make a platform saddle, and those take a lot of resources to make.
Why not put
and
it
then we
on
gotta.
coal?
Or on coal.
Ooh, I think she'd be down for that.
Yeah, I think so. But
Come on.
yeah, we're trying to like get out of here and get to Breezy because Kopaka just shrunk.
He did just shrink.
You just noticed that now.
Yep. And now we're going to
And
Breezy.
speaking of Kopaka, could you roll me another save now?
Oh my god.
Which save again?
Wisdom.
Wisdom save. A wisdom save, yeah. Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
What do you mean? Oh no.
Oh boy. Kopaka. Your ears have a constant ringing now. And your earlobes have large
Congratulations, you have
doors.
tinnitus.
Oh, that's awful.
Aw.
Oh God! Oh man!
Wait, you
Oh,
were saying
God,
something.
oh,
You were saying something else. Ringing and.
Ringing ears and large sores on his earlobes.
Oh,
Oh, ugh.
In addition, you shrink another foot.
Oh no.
This
Oh,
time, significantly quicker. This only takes 6 hours.
Oh, shit.
Why am I hearing an
That's
echo?
no. Did something happen?
Kabaka, I think we better hurry.
Yeah, yeah.
We're
All right.
we're getting a breezy ace up.
Am I finished bagging the ballista?
Just pack the ballista and let's go. Put it in the bag of holding.
I'm just doing it as fast as I can. It might be helpful if you guys help me out with this.
Ugh. I go help Keith with that because the sooner the better.
Thank you, Quinn David.
Fuck. Do we got it in the bag holding?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, let's go.
All right, Shoemaker, let's go.
All right.
We don't have to roll, do we? Does he?
Do you guys teleport home, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Or is there teleportation directly at Breezy's?
There
No.
is.
Why don't we just go there directly? That way we don't have to run across town.
Okay.
Oh,
You teleport to Breezy's house.
alrighty. Let's see where she is.
Knock.
Did you say knock?
I say knock. No, I'm saying knock, knock, knock. That's me like saying I'm opening. I'm trying to knock on the door.
Oh, Kern shows up.
Hey, buddy. Have you seen Breezy?
And he says, "What are you doing in Breezy's house?"
You kind of need her. He's this guy right here seems to be getting shorter by the minute.
And he looks at Kokobaka and he like goes back. He's like, "Yeah."
Yeah, we got a sick dragonborn here.
And he says, well, Breezy is here. You can go see her.
Thank you. We go.
Alright. You find her in her garden like usual. She's sitting there.
I check my pockets.
Well, you didn't go to the mansion, so you don't have any tea.
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. I say, Master of Emergency.
And she's like, an emergency, and then she looks up and sees Kabaka and says, oh my dear.
I'm just gonna, just tap her hand so she'll just get the gist of, what's going on a little bit.
And she says, ooh, that is,
Hell.
a little outside of my purview, to be honest. I'm not one for removing curses.
What?
Can we at least determine the type of curse and potential cures?
And she says, I think I understand. He's actually got 2 curses.
2?
She says, I believe he touched 2 different whales.
Kapaka, did you literally let 2 whales touch you?
Can he even hear?
No, he actually can't.
Actually, can hear?
No, you
Cannot hear.
Your character can't hear because
Yeah.
the ringing and the...
Yeah.
You should know sign language, right?
No.
No, absolutely not. Unless you guys are good at charades.
You can
Breezy
send a message into his mind with
Br-
message.
Yeah. Breezy touching him confirms that he definitely was touched by 2 whales, and he has 2 curses.
Uh,
Not only
And you're
that,
saying
just
them-
like
You're
that's-
seeing them both activate at the same time.
this is the Makoto thing all over again.
not only that, with that constant ringing and that, just like that should make Kabaka go berserk, raging pain in his head.
He's got more mental fortitude than that.
Oh.
But can you roll me another wisdom save?
No!
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Kopaka, you shrink down to the size of a tiny creature. And
Define how tiny. Give an
as
example.
in this tiny as the size of a hamster.
Can I luck that roll for him?
I
Oh.
suppose.
He's
I
pocket Kopaka.
Well, we'll see if he fails it.
Nope.
Oh, it did. Yep.
Yep.
Even
Alright,
worse.
we're out of luck.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try casting Remove Curse. I'll try to remove one of his curses with my Remove Curse. Oh my god.
I'm going to bottle him if this doesn't work.
Please don't.
Okay.
How else
go
are we
ahead
going
and
to keep
roll
track
me-
of him?
Go ahead and roll me a charisma.
Alright,
Okay.
can I use my charisma check?
No, straight charisma, not you, Paul.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
Shiva
Straight
just
charisma.
direct, straight charisma. Yep.
You know what? Tides of Chaos to give myself advantage on this. 21?
Yeah,
What?
it doesn't work.
It doesn't work?
So,
Oh shit.
what I can say is, Kopaki, you're now the size of a hamster, and in addition to that, all the way down both sides of your face, stemming from your ears, you have now sores, festering sores.
Oh
Swords?
my
Oh,
god.
swords.
Oh.
And yeah, and now you don't hear anything. You don't hear ringing. You hear nothing.
Oh,
He's
shit.
gone
do we,
deaf.
do we know
Death.
anybody?
This is freaky.
I tried, it didn't work. This is
I
Is there-
bottle him. I keep him in a jar.
Why? You could just hold him.
Yeah,
He's
gonna
going to
get
get smaller.
Breezy says he's not going to get any smaller.
You sure?
She says she's 100% sure now.
Okay, well, I
Hmm.
tried, didn't work. Corbel tried, didn't work.
Do
Do you know much about this whole disease thing that's happening?
Yeah, Breezy tells you she's pretty sure that he has both what is called shrinking sickness and earlobe pox.
Oh,
How do you deal with those?
And she says, "Well, at this point, wish."
Oh
And
shit!
guess what we got
Yeah.
rid of?
Oh no.
That's unfortunate timing. Guess we'll have to find another way.
Yeah,
Don't
Did-
people know the wish spell?
I don't. No, I
Do
do.
any
but-
of us know the wish spell?
I do, but that'll permanently kill me.
No, don't.
What?
Yeah, there's
Side
one.
effect of wild magic, it gave me a chance to cast wish, but it will kill me permanently.
She got a free wish like that she can cast whenever she wants at will, but if she ever uses it, she dies.
Yeah, and I can't come back, so.
I don't know.
Okay.
Would this be something that old Coop might be able to have some kind of wacko
We are not
potion
taking into
for?
Coot.
Let's not involve that guy as much as
Well,
possible.
We have one more wish.
Wait,
we?
we do?
Yeah.
The cursed one.
Yeah.
It's the cursed left blade.
You
That
gave it
Yeah,
away, didn't you?
no, Anthos carries that around all the time.
Did Kapaka got his wish granted by that one air genie? Jin? Whatever his name is.
I don't remember.
Did we take him with us for
I
that?
think I'm pretty sure he was there for that.
Did he take him? Did he make a wish though?
I
don't
think he
remember.
did, because everyone who was there made a wish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Made a
So
wish.
no,
I'm
that's
almost
not good.
pretty- Yeah.
Hmm. And none of us, not between all the casters here, can cast wish.
No, I can't.
No, Shiva could, but she lost her ability to do wish the last time.
Oh yeah.
Above table, do you think the Fake Queen could use her magic to help?
We could ask God.
Yeah, sure. Let's ask your girlfriend.
What about divine intervention?
Oh yeah, clerics with divine intervention.
Well, I mean,
20th
you guys can
level.
try. Hey, is the Baconator around?
No, hello, we have a cleric right here. Pointing to Corbel.
I'm back. Sorry, I
Corbel.
dropped a tiny piece
Good
of gumbo.
timing. Good
Okay,
timing.
okay. So Corbel, he's got 2 curses, and it can only be undone by wish.
Gee, it'd be nice if we had a luck blade.
We
do
do,
have
apparently.
But
It's just
cursed.
slightly cursed. We could use the cursed luck blade to get rid of this curse, and then have to deal with whatever curse comes with the other luck blade.
I mean, we'd be trading from 2 curses to 1 curse, wouldn't we?
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
All right, do it.
Or it's a
Wait,
monkey fall
what?
situation.
There is the potential that it is a more manageable curse.
Yeah, because I tried remove curse, I couldn't remove it.
And right now, Kopaka looks like he's the size of a hamster, while inside a glass jar.
He's not
Take him
inside
out
a
of the-
glass jar. You're
take him
not
out of the glass jar.
Player agency entirely.
If
That's
we're gonna
what
do this,
happened.
he needs to not be in the jar.
He's
So
not in
we,
the jar.
so we have 2
Okay.
options. 1, take him to the Fake Queen. 2, divine intervention.
And 3, the cursed luck blade.
I say, why don't we try the divine intervention first? Because that seems like the free option.
What are
Let's
the
start with
odds
the
of
divine
this
intervention.
happening?
Move on to Fake Queen, and then go to the Cursed Blade.
Or we could go Fake Queen first and then divine intervention. Fable? You got that mirror handy?
Fable's not here.
He's just
Or
acting.
at least
in
Fable is not
character.
able to participate.
Yeah, you really
Okay.
gotta stop doing that, Joel.
Alright.
Yeah, also bringing up Jewel stuff too. When
We got plenty of ways to get to the Fey realm.
yeah,
Or just like, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure we could whisper the Fey Queen's name and she'll just fucking pop up somewhere. I won't be surprised.
I mean, we could just try to see if we can coax her through a mirror ourselves. I don't know if there's any kind of special magic or anything that Fable does.
Horrible cat intervention.
Keith will go up to like the closest mirror he can and see if he can like you put a little bit of ice on top of it and then give it a wipe
Oh my god.
just to see if it'll summon the Fave Queen.
It does not.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right. You know, divine intervention first.
All right, let's see the divine intervention then. If someone's doing it. Who's doing divine intervention?
Who has divine intervention?
A
I
cleric?
do. I can roll a d100, but unless it's a 17 and nothing's happening.
Nope.
Nah.
Yep.
It's not a fucking level 20 cleric.
Okay.
Curse Left Blade. Let's go.
Oh wait.
Are we just not going to bother with the Fae?
I mean, we
Oh.
can try.
We could try the Fade. We can maybe try the Platinum Order of the Platinum.
Can I plane shift to the Fey? Five Fey Wilds.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, let's grab Kupaka and go.
Okay.
All right. you plane shift to the Fey Queen's castle.
Okay, let's see. Let's find who we're looking for.
So when you show up at her castle, she actually arrives there, and she's like, "Oh, you've brought Kopaka to me."
Help.
There's a small problem. He got cursed twice over, and we can't break it ourselves right now. You know anybody who can help?
She says she's looking at Kopaka, and she says, "Not without a price that I'm not willing to pay."
What do you mean?
She says, "You need a wish to get rid of that."
Yep.
And everyone I know that can cast it would ask for something that's not worth paying.
Annoying.
She says, or would try to twist it in a way that would go outside of what you'd want. I can't recommend it.
You don't know where any artifacts are with wish attached to it?
She says, "I do not. Those aren't exactly common."
That's true. Cursed Luck Blade
I
it
am
is.
asking all of you to find a way to cure him.
Well, that was going to happen regardless.
That's happening regardless. We're just going through better options before
Yeah.
worse options.
She says, "Well, this is a divine quest that I'm bestowing upon you. Oh, and let Fable know that this is her problem to deal with right away."
Yeah,
Epic.
sure.
Hopefully we can deal with it before Fable has to deal with it.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna
I
give
feel
Fable
like
an
if Fable
aneurysm
has to
already.
step in and deal with it,
This is what happens when Fable leaves us alone.
Well,
I think Fable's gonna die.
Well, this is a Kopaka came in separately issue.
I think this is something that we're gonna have to deal with eventually,
Yeah.
as a consequence of failing checks.
I gave Kopaka like 5 checks too.
Yeah.
I gave him a lot of chances.
He what?
He also
fact
just didn't
that
mention
it-
anything.
and also the number of times, like,
If
fuck
he
those
failed
things
those checks
before. We really should've
earlier,
known better.
while we had the luck blades, this
Yeah.
wouldn't be a fucking problem.
I know. The one time.
Yeah, well.
Roll 20. It's nice.
Anyways, we want to try and use that cursed one now.
Are we really going
First
to
luck
use
plate it
the-
is.
Are we serious?
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's trade 2 curses for a single curse. It'll be fine.
God. I can't believe this is happening. I'm
I can't believe
sorry.
you guys are using that
Kopaka.
blade. I wanted you guys to use that blade since I gave it at like level 5.
Alright, so who wants to deal with the whatever curse the
I-
luck blade has?
I can't do it, so I'm out.
Orbital
Okay.
can't.
Okay.
I mean, Jack Schneider's not doing
Hmm.
anything. I'm sure you could convince him to do it.
Oh yeah, I'm
We
sure
won't.
that he would totally make an intelligent.
Sure,
you're-
let's use the
like,
fucking
Joe is-
bacon paladin.
I kind of rather trust Johan than Jack Schneider on this one.
Johan wouldn't do it.
Johan
think
has
you-
enough intelligence not to touch that thing.
So what? We're just gonna pass this off on the paladin.
I mean, this is
Uh.
Stefan's characters.
I mean, up table. I don't give a shit what happens to him.
Well, the only other option is the air genie. We're gonna find somebody to like grant that wish.
No, let's go to the bacon paladin and have him cast wish for us.
Sorry.
Well, if you're casting wish, I would love to know the wording for this wish.
Okay. I wish for Kopaka to be free from the curses that are currently placed on him. Is that would that be good?
I mean, I'm pretty sure we can have an Arcanoloff figure out the wording.
All right, but you're gonna. Do we have anything to pay Lemon Cake right now?
Don't we have one on payroll?
I mean, if we want to pay lemon cake and summon lemon cake, let's just go to the nearest bakery.
Yeah, he just wants baked goods.
That's
Oh,
true.
lemon flavored baked goods. Very specific.
Hey, it could be anything.
Not always lemon.
Mostly lemon. Usually something sour.
Sure, let's get Lemon Cake some lemon cake.
Pretty easy. Some lemon cake. Able to help
Lemon
us.
Cake will show up, but upon listening to your issue, Lemon Cake will tell you that no level of Arcanoloff knowledge or anything else is going to get you out of the fact that if you cast this wish, it's not going to go the way you want it.
Damn.
He said you could do it, and it probably would get rid of it, but he says there's guaranteed going to be some other consequence of that item. He took one look at it and told you that.
All right. Well, right now we have a problem that we don't know how to deal with. So let's trade that for a roll at a problem we might be able to deal with later.
I can't believe this is happening.
Let's go. Let's go.
Mm.
Let's trade problems for problems.
And well, so.
But who's
uh,
casting
Two
it
curses
with the
for
wish?
one curse.
We got 99 problems. But we're
Good
just
curses
about to
on
add
most of them.
more.
Anyway, so yeah, Lemon Cake tells you to just wish for the curses afflicting Kopaka to end.
Okay.
Okay. So who wants to do it? Because I can't do it, and I'm pretty sure Corbel can't.
I thought we
No,
were making
we're
Bacon Paladin do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're gonna
Oh, yeah,
convince
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
Baconator, which I'll be honest, probably isn't too difficult.
Do we want to try the Bacon Paladin's divine intervention as well, just in case?
He's a
let's get that.
paladin.
Does it not have?
No, I don't think
As a
paladins
paladin?
have.
That's a divine intervention is cleric.
I thought paladins also have.
No, they don't.
Nope.
No.
I
Okay.
think you're thinking channel divinity.
That may be right.
Yes,
Yeah,
it was
it's
channel
very
divinity.
funny.
However, divine intervention is a specific cleric thing.
Anyway,
Only clerics.
Yeah.
If we know 20th level cleric.
Oh yeah, Mela.
does Mela?
Oh yeah, we know Mela.
Does she have a wish spell?
No, but
Does she
could
have
she
divine
divine intervention
intervention?
her god?
It's gonna be it's a pretty low chance, but I mean, we could give it a shot.
No,
It's
no,
not.
she's
It's-
she's level 20. It's guaranteed.
Aren't you? Oh wait, no, you multiclass. Okay, yeah.
She doesn't
Plus,
do
there-
anything.
Well, what is Mela's god out of curiosity?
It's an elven god, remember? Wasn't it?
It's the main one.
Yeah.
Okay, would that god be able to do anything?
Good question.
Actually, I don't think she falls to the wolf anymore.
Ain't nothing to do but to try.
Yeah, let's give it a try. I'm down for trying.
What else is she gonna use her one divine channel and divinity, a day for?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Also, it's been a long time since we last seen Mela, so.
Yeah, it wasn't that big one. It was Lady Moonbow. Okay. Okay. I don't know if they can do anything though.
Well, we can try it. It's that or the cursed blade.
There really is no harm in trying.
You're reaching out to Coralon?
No. It's not Carlon. She follows.
Oh, you're right. What am I saying? It is not. Yeah.
It's not it. It's the night one. The Moon Goddess one.
No, Salune? There's a different one. Moonbeam? Moonweaver?
It's an aspect of Salune.
Oh.
Because Salune was that's too far into it. It's Moonbow.
Moonbow.
I was gonna say it's
Oh, okay.
Moonbow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just Moon something.
Lady of Dreams and Goddess of Moonlight.
So we
She can
doing it?
offer any help in. Want to? Yeah, we can do it. I don't have to roll for it, so
That's true. If you're level 20, you get an automatic success.
I just don't get to do it for 7 days.
Yeah. So Mela calls in yeah. For divine intervention. And she says I can try my best to help. But there's only so much we can do from where we are. So, let me just look something up here quickly. Yeah, sadly, the thing you need is not possible by divine intervention.
Aww.
Okay. Curse blade it is.
I can't believe we're doing that.
You can always go around trying to find a different one.
Nah, I think we're going with the curse blade.
Well, so who's gonna use the curse blade?
We've already had this conversation.
Right, sorry. I forgot. Forgetting. I'm sorry.
You're having Jack use it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it wouldn't be hard to convince him.
We'll bribe him with bacon.
He's pretty gullible.
It's for the good of bacon everywhere.
For the good of bacon.
Yeah, if you say that, he'll be down for it.
Don't have to explain why. You just have to tell him it is. Okay then.
What happens? Oh no.
Okay. So you're just 100%. You're definitely gonna do this. You're 100.
Well, we don't exactly have options.
Well, you
Let's
could try
go.
to find
You
wish,
keep
but
saying
that's
that.
fine.
You could go find a wish. Someone could cast wish.
Yeah, we probably know a wizard that can cast it, but well, this seems fun. Out of character, this seems
I
fun.
have no
In character,
You know
I'm
what?
probably
Out of
stupid.
character, I'm down with sacrificing this character sheet. If the result of this is I have to rip that sheet up, I'm like, good use of a character sheet.
So, just to 100% check, you're sure about this.
When the DM asks, "Are you sure?" You had
Yeah.
better be.
Yeah, I paid the
The-
consequences last time. I don't.
The fact that the DM keeps asking us, I feel like the
want a
result is going to be
definitive answer.
worse.
I have not gotten a definitive answer, and I want
Yes.
a definitive answer.
I say yes.
Alright.
Okay,
So-
yeah, I'm going with yes too.
Okay.
What's the
then.
worst that could happen?
Chaos.
Don't say that.
I want no part of this.
Too bad.
Kopaka. Kopaka, good news is, you grow back to regular size.
Hey. What's the bad
What
news?
Can I hear again? Is the source gone?
The bad news is your hands and feet switch places. You start bleeding black and blue from your eyes,
Wait, what?
and your tail falls off.
What?
Oh, bloody horror. Holy shit.
Wait. What? Okay, so his hands and feet switch places. What was the second thing?
He starts bleeding blue and black sludge from his eyes, and his tail falls off.
Oh no!
Oh, sorry. And did I mention that Jack needs to roll me a D100?
We go on a rampage.
Can we try remove
shit.
curse now to remove the new curse?
Let me just find what I'm looking for. Here we go.
Is this in the new book?
What? Of course
this-
not. But also,
Oh no! Why?
can I get an intelligence saving throw from Jack?
Oh, his best stat.
Oh no! That's intelligence save. Oh wait, never mind.
Okay, yeah, that's what I said to do. Okay,
sorry.
well, do you want the good news or the bad news?
No,
Bad news first.
Bad news.
Jack has been permanently feeble-minded.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, is that really a huge nerf to the character?
Yeah, it is actually.
I mean, have you met the guy?
Can we
We need to
awaken him?
read people mind.
This is permanent.
Let me read Feeble-Mind. Let me read Feeble-Mind for you, okay?
Mm.
Your intelligence and charisma scores are now 1. You can't cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way.
All right, my character sheet's gone. Okay.
Wait, but what's
Here's
the
a
good
meme.
news?
There isn't any.
All right.
Okay, it's okay.
There's no more bad news.
But this is permanent, right?
Yeah.
No,
Yep.
right?
Well, unless you want to try to wish it away.
No,
Oh.
there's other things that get rid of feeble mind.
Not this Feeble-Mind. Wish.
Not this one? Okay. Okay.
Oh,
All right. So Jack Snyder's no longer a playable character. That's fine.
oh, I feel.
Hmm.
I don't
Okay,
care.
Someone
I
try to
know,
cast
but-
remove curse.
Yeah, Corbo's gonna cast 9th level remove curse on Kopaka.
Roll me a wisdom ability check. Straight wisdom. Nope, not you, Kopaka. Roll me straight wisdom with Corbel.
Do I get to guidance this roll?
Nope.
It's not a skill check?
No. It's an
Hey!
ability.
Nats
Hey.
20!
Alright. Kopaka stops bleeding from his eyes.
He still has the. That's it.
That's it?
Yeah, he stops bleeding from his eyes.
Okay, I can try casting remove curse. I'll roll my charisma.
Corbel, you can tell that Kopaka is no longer cursed.
He's
Oh.
no longer cursed.
Oh.
My tail
No,
fell
the
off.
hand feet thing's just.
Ooh, oh,
Yeah,
oh.
please put my hand back to normal.
We must put him under for surgery.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's maybe a greater restoration after we do some.
Hey,
No,
Kopaka.
no. That would just regrow the same limbs.
Hey, Kopaka, you wanna have a piece of cake while we figure this out?
I mean, we can regrow his tail.
How can I get the cake with my feet?
We just shove it in your mouth. We spoon feed it to you.
I'd rather be full fat.
Here comes the
Kopaka open
airplane.
wide.
Zoo. Ah. Oh no, it's got no landing gear.
Nope. Yeah, things have
Breathe,
officially just
Ida, breathe.
gone completely off any sort of rail.
Just to check, Kopaki just ate cake. Is that what happened?
Well, I was feeding him some of the celebratory cake. Yes.
Oh,
Kopaka, go ahead and roll me a D100.
You think that's gonna cure him?
I
Maybe.
think it's
I don't
possible.
know.
Okay.
There's no
Oh, you-
curing when magic swaps your limbs.
Kopaka, you are now a minotaur with hooves for hands and hands for feet.
You
And no
prick!
tail.
Take you back right now!
Okay, so
Ah,
Making things worse. Ida's losing it.
Ida's dying.
how-
Breathe, Ida, breathe! God damn you, breathe!
Is it real?
you lot know a transmutation wizard.
I do.
Go get some water.
I can't believe we did this! Oh my god! Maple's gonna kill us!
If we don't
Gonna
tell her,
kill
she
you.
can't hurt us. Don't tell her. Say we fixed it and it'll be fine. You don't need to give her all the details.
Exactly.
I will give her every single detail what you guys did to me.
I didn't had no part of this. I had no part
Hey, it
of
was either this or death. And this is
At
fixable.
this point, I think I'm already dead.
Don't worry.
Oh,
Let's
no.
take him to the transportation
Literally, we could
wizard.
have done the whole. We could have
Oh, this-
reincarnated you.
We know reincarnation.
I don't
doesn't
think-
work.
Death would have fixed the curse.
Ugh.
You don't
I
know
mean, it
that.
fixed the last unbreakable curse we ran into.
Ugh.
Whatever. But let's take him to the transportation wizard and we'll
We'll see
figure
how
out
it goes.
see how it goes.
Alright, well, it's easy to find him.
The most I've ever laughed at a session in a long time. Oh my god. This is so funny.
Yeah, when you guys walk in there, he just looks at Kopaka and he's like, what the hell happened to you?
Don't ask.
Your
Cure.
first
Don't
wish.
ask. Cure.
He's having a day. Just if he can help us at all.
Oh,
He takes
I'm
one
having
look
a
at
day.
Kopaka and he's like,
you're not the one who's been experimented on, literally.
did you
Yeah,
get rid of the thing that did this?
Get rid of it.
Yeah. Did you get rid of it?
The
was
cursed luck
cursed.
blade?
The curse luck
Carbo?
blade.
No, they replaced it and gave
Normal
it a new
doesn't
one.
have it.
No, did we remove the curse that swapped the hands?
We moved
We
the
removed the curse off of him, but we still have the blade that kind of caused it.
So yeah, the wizard looks at it and he's like, well, you should, this might hurt slightly. He says, I recommend you chop off the hands and the feet and you just regrow them.
Regrow them. What kind of limbs regrow?
I mean Kieran can
I
do
can.
that. Yeah.
I can do
Wait,
that.
isn't there a regenerate
Yeah.
spell
Well, a powerful
somewhere?
healing
Me,
magic
I could do
and,
that.
Yeah.
And a very sharp blade.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. That's what he recommends.
I can do that.
Yeah,
I remember this.
Sure.
that's
Do we have something like a Kopaka under? Do we have any anesthetic?
Keith will
Strong
start
enough.
hand-
Or crotch.
Yep, Keith will start handing Kopaka like a pint of orc crotch.
let's not do this in the middle of this guy's place.
Oh yeah,
no,
yeah,
we
yeah,
should
yeah.
definitely take him home for this part.
Yeah.
We're going to a clean, medical, sterile area. It's only going to be as many people as necessary, which is basically just me and Corbel.
Yes.
And also windows so we can all watch.
Sure,
Operating theater.
it's up to you to make those windows. I ain't doing that.
Right. Next thing you know, these guys are gonna be telling me that ribs can grow back.
Surprisingly, what you described
Your ribs can
is
grow back.
exactly
I can
the
do
kind
that.
of thing
Yeah.
Build-A-Fix would have already. Completely
Yeah.
sterile.
I'm gonna say when you guys get back to the mansion, Jeeves has already prepared a room for you that matches the specifications. Sterile. windows,
Perfect.
everything.
Corbel gets his
Thank you.
dragon tip
Thank you,
surgical
Jeeves.
tools out.
We gotta put him. Of course, we put him under.
Yep.
Kopaka, drink the orc crotch. It's gonna be okay.
Yeah, we have a barrel of ore crotch here, Kopaka. Drink up.
We'll hold it up for you.
We'll put it through a fancy twirly straw.
Kegs dead! Kegs dead!
Oh,
Kegs
God.
dead!
Did he actually make the save?
Can't, you can choose to fail.
Yeah, you can choose to fail.
God damn it!
Go to sleep.
Paul,
Go
you
to
can
sleep. Go to sleep.
Paul,
Go
you
to
can
sleep.
choose to fail.
I thought it's a requirement to like take or crotch. I mean, do that save every time I take or crotch anyway.
Only if
Not
you want
only
to
if
stay
you-
conscious.
Yeah,
Oh.
if you wanna pass out, you just can.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, I would take. Yeah.
Alright, we make Kopaka do a keg stand.
Alright, he passes out.
That's clearly the most.
Okay.
God, there's so much wrong with one, but it's really funny.
This is hilarious.
I thought we were gonna do this all clean and nice.
Alright, now that my job's done with this, I'm going to step up before I faint from absolute horror and disgust of you guys taking off his hands and feet. Good luck!
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I'm no longer a Minotaur anymore, right?
No, you're a Minotaur right now.
Still a Minotaur.
I don't know why this is like the first thing pops in my head.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh.
The Hulk.
Alright, so
Go to sleep, go to
Kopaka's
sleep.
Does that mean he's a Minotaur without a tail?
Yes, he is.
Should we undo? You know what? I think it'll still be the same.
Change me back to a dragonborn.
Alright, let's just get this over with. Let's just get this over with.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I guess what the easiest way be to cut off one limb and regenerate it?
I
Or
think
One limb at a time?
I think you just cut them all off at the same time and just regenerate them all at the same time.
I think we should try one.
it recovers all missing body limbs.
Ah, okay. Alright. Alright, Corbel is gonna get the bone style and it's like, I'm sorry, Kopaka.
We are never telling Fable about this.
Yes, we're never telling Fable about this.
No.
Oh, I will.
We'll
I
tell
don't think
the
they-
we'll
yeah,
tell
she
the
doesn't even know what happened.
No, she doesn't need to know.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
hey Fable, we lost all our wealth. Made one guy functionally brain dead for the rest of his life, and Kopaka's hands became feet, and feet became hands, and we had to cut them off and regrow them.
And also
And he
regrow
turned
his
into a
tail.
Minotaur.
Also, we turned him into Minotaur for some reason.
We thought
We thought it wouldn't
The
work
transmutation cake would solve the problem.
like it has before. Like with Makoto's missing eyes.
This should be the next animated thing after the drug.
Probably.
I can, yes, I can hear the brain vessels popping already.
Hello, everybody. I'm Dr. Nick.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Anyway, we're segueing too much.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well then, you regrow Kopaka's limbs, putting them on the right places.
Oh, God. It's gonna be a while before I can get in my chair. I'm sorry, people.
Okay.
So, what are you gonna do with the extra hands? Kopaka's just going. I hate you
We're
all.
sorry. We're sorry.
Alright, well, Kopaka's back in one piece. He is a...
Uh,
He is still currently a Minotaur.
D-E-T.
Alright, no. You wake up with all your body parts intact. Your tail, your hands, your feet, everything. You are still a Minotaur for a couple days, unless someone undoes
It's
that.
2 days.
2 days? Wait, 2 days then not a Minotaur anymore?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ugh.
Like someone gained a few abs.
Oh my god.
you want to go empty a few bottles of scotch?
I can't. D-E-T.
Look at this guy's right here day drinking. Hefty day drinking. Look at what you did.
Oh, Kieran. Oh yeah, we should give Sturge the fucking thing he wanted.
You go do that. I'm staying.
Okay,
James will
I'll
take
go
care
do
of
that. Yeah, I'll go. Damn it, no, stop. Don't laugh.
Alright. Yeah. Alright, so.
Stop.
You,
Shut
yeah,
up.
whoever's going to go and meet with Sturge at the Platinum Dragons.
I'll go.
Who's going?
I'll go.
You going, Kopaka?
I'm gonna kill you.
I keep feeding Kopaka
Don't
or
make me laugh
Crotch.
again, come on.
Anyway, so genuinely, Paul, is Kopaka gonna get the mansion?
Sorry, you coughed. What?
Is Kopaka gonna go with him to the Platinum Dragons to see Sturge, or is he gonna stay at the mansion?
Because in the surgery?
No, Sturge.
Surge.
Sturge,
Sturge,
the
the-
paladin.
Oh.
The one who gave us the quest that sent
Yeah.
us doing all this
Oh, I
bullshit.
see. Oh, and we're still at the
We're at
We're
the
back at the
mansion.
mansion.
No, I'm back to normal, right?
You're
So
still
you're
a
Minotaur for
Minotaur.
2 days.
How do I get turned back?
2 days, or someone dispels the magic, or for you wait 2 days.
Dispel the
we
magic.
could just dispel the magic as part of the surgery.
Just
Sure.
dispel the magic.
Yeah,
I
alright.
want to be back to my normal
Okay,
self.
okay,
rather
okay,
than
okay,
this
okay, okay.
bullshit.
You're turned back into the magic's dispelled and you're turned back into a dragonborn.
All back to normal.
Oh, my pecs, my skin, my snout, my dreadlocks, my fists. They hunger. Get in line, people.
When did Kopaka have
Nope.
dreadlocks?
Get in line, people. Who's
Nope.
next?
Oh. Gotta do
We're
thing.
gonna use we're using our cloak of invisibility and leaving the room.
I cast invisibility on
Oh,
myself and leave.
All I
Kopaka,
wanted to give you guys is a spanking.
The only spanking I want is from my fiance's.
Kopaka, listen to me for a second.
Where are you?
This is why you don't touch ghosts.
Do you think I asked it? It touched me.
Probably also a good thing to implement. If you do get touched by a ghost, you should tell us before the
I thought he
herpes
did tell you
explodes.
guys.
I did. Clearly, someone didn't listen.
When? When did you tell us that you got touched by whales?
When I
You
first
found out.
saw you guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
right
Keith
away.
wasn't
Told you right
there.
away.
I...
But to be fair, there was no signs of anything being wrong.
Yeah.
What do you mean, no signs of being wrong? I've been turned. I've been
Remember-
cut limb from limb.
Remember, like we checked on you before, and you were all, and we weren't able to detect anything that made it feel like that you were cursed or anything. Plus, you were succeeding on your saves earlier.
Oh, you
And
did not succeed on a single save.
Oh,
He failed every
Which
single
explains
one.
why the curse was so bad.
Yeah. I gave him 5 saves and he failed all of them.
we used the.
How high were the saves?
Honestly, the results were pretty funny.
They were
Yeah.
all 26. He didn't even get close.
Well, yeah, Barbarian's never gonna pass a 26.
No.
No. But I was taking the level of his failures into account. He rolled really low most of the saves. It was
Okay.
higher. Yeah.
Oh.
So
Fuck my
anyone
life. I'm
anyone
back
else
on my
come
chair.
with me to see Sturge?
Sure,
So Waka
Corbel will reappear next to you at some point.
Okay.
Is Kopaka going, Paul?
After a big pounding I give for you guys.
Yeah, how about we don't do that for now?
Yeah,
And
I'll say
why?
Kopaka, you pound.
Considering all the effort
You
we
pound them
tried to
all.
put through to
Hey,
save
you
your
know,
ass.
you know, Kupaka, you know who needs a pounding? Your girlfriend. Why don't you go see her?
Slight erection. Damn you!
What?
I
What was
hand
that?
Kopaka one of the inflatable mallets.
Oh yeah.
Does it make a squeaky sound when it hits something?
Yes, it does.
Here,
Here.
Kopaka, go nuts.
All right, get in line. Who's first?
You know what? You know what? I'll go
This
first.
it's the one that launches.
I just wanted to know. Hey, no
Wait.
part of that. I go first. I'll go first.
Who said to stand up? I said bend over.
Okay, this is getting super
Okay.
uncomfortable. How about we move on?
Yeah,
Move
we're gonna
on.
move on from this. We're gonna move on from this. Anyway, Kopaka smashes the wall, whatever, squeaks the squeaky hammer, gets his frustrations out.
Expect the. Oh my god. Do you feel better?
A little bit. Just find me some enemy to rip apart.
We'll get to that part. Wait.
God, save the best for last.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, Sturge now. Oh my god.
Well, this has been one side tangent after another.
Alright, you guys return to see Sturge. Orb in hand.
Okay, come on. Is he in?
Okay, so when you get there, Sturge is waiting for you.
We got
And
the
he says,
figure.
"You've told me you got back home with it."
Okay, did he
He's
tell
told
you
you
what
you
it costed us to get it?
He did not.
All our worldly possessions. Well, okay, all the parties' collective worldly possessions.
Yeah, not our individual possessions, but just the entire parties.
And he says, "I see. That's a lot of, that's a
Oh
that's a
yeah,
high
we still
price."
have. Oh yeah, we still have your armor. I guess you can have that back now.
Yeah, we can give that back.
Yeah.
He says, "I don't need it. You can sell it to try to recoup a little bit of the cost."
Well, we don't need it to recruit us.
He says, "Well, it's not like I need armor anyway."
Anything special about that armor?
He says, "Oh, sure. If you're a paladin like me, it helps to strengthen your auras."
We know a paladin.
Question is, would
know
she
too, but one
want
of
to
them's-
wear it?
He says, but not just any paladin can use it.
What kind of paladin specifically?
He says, only those who are on the path of vengeance can wear it.
Oath of Vengeance paladin?
Yep.
Does anyone remember what Oath Fable took again?
I think it's a
Fable.
homebrew one.
Yeah, a Fable is a Fey oath.
Oh, so yeah, no.
You know any Oath of Vengeance paladins?
Plus, Fable can't wear armor and do some of her rogue stuff. Heavy armor, anyway.
Anyway. So yeah, that's the whole thing.
He'll say,
Also, we
yeah. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
we know a cleric who has had an unfortunate run-in with a cursed item and is no longer
Paladin. It was a paladin.
paladin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bacon
yeah.
paladin.
The Bacon Paladin. Yeah, he's permanently a vegetable.
Emo-minded. Yeah.
He says, "Oh, that's fair.
Can
enough."
we entrust him into your care?
He says you can.
Okay. It's got
Okay. Let's do that.
All right. So I'm gonna say you guys. He'll send someone to go fetch Jack, and like while you're talking to Sturge, they'll bring Jack back. And as Jack like they walk past you, you can just hear Jack going bacon, bacon, and that's all he says.
Attaboy.
I am glad you're okay with this, Stefan, because if you weren't, I feel bad.
I haven't used said character in 2 years or
He was
something.
basically made for a bit. He used him for that bit, and then he put him aside.
Yeah. It was a one-shot character. I'm not at all mad that I lost that. If anything, I think that was probably the best, most entertainment return on shit I've ever had.
Well, you know,
That's good.
I did make sure to get an extremely clear confirmation before I let you guys do that. So
Well,
yeah,
everything's fixed and no permanent consequences aside from our lack of money.
Again, we do not lack. We do not lack money.
Yes, but now we don't have an absolutely abominable amount of money.
I
The
mean,
only
Anthos
amount of
still
money
owns
we
a
have
bank.
are the only money we have left are the ones that are in our pockets.
And the crops that we sell for like lots of money.
And banks
And the crops we
and
sell,
things that are
and
tied
the
up in
banks we
investments,
have,
etc.
and the things
and
that are
all the
personal chests.
and Anthos' share of everything that Jimmy steals.
Mm-hmm. I don't know
Actually,
how
it'd be
much that
funny
is
if
anymore.
Jimmy tried to steal stuff back from the dragon.
He's not that stupid.
Not to mention whatever the hell Sombra's got going on.
Yeah.
So I
Which is
haven't checked in
technically
with
also
how much
still
money I've been
paying
getting in like
for the
months.
foundation of a university.
Yeah.
Isn't that gold already gone? We already spent it
Oh.
Which gold?
for the foundation of the university.
Oh yeah, technically.
Technically, yes.
Don't you?
More stuff will come up, but yeah. So, Sturge will thank you for sacrificing everything that you guys did for this. He tells you that this orb is going to save a lot of lives.
Cool.
It's a
So
significant difference in the war.
yeah, so we still going to be able to finance our troops to continue to finish the preparations.
He says, "Oh, it's not a money thing anymore."
Okay, good. That's what I was worried about.
No, he says everyone's working together with the supplies, getting everything. It's a matter of manpower and time, which thankfully we still have some of. So we'll be ready. We have nothing left to request of you before the fight. Only that you prepare yourselves to the best of your ability, with whatever that means to you.
Training montage. So so I'm guessing this is a good time to head back to the mansion and see gather the things that we still have left and check inventory.
What inventory?
Like to see what resources the rest of us are holding.
What inventory?
Yeah, no, like the group inventory has just been emptied.
Yeah.
Yeah. See what resources we have to make sure that what we got, we know like who's got what now.
Who's got?
You all have
I
the
mean, who
same stuff
has
you already
money?
had.
We have
Yeah.
the same
Everything your
items that we
characters
have.
has is the same. It's the stuff you're not using that's gone. So there's nothing to inventory.
All right.
It's just whatever we have in our sheets, whatever we've taken, that's all we have.
Yeah.
I guess
Corbo would have made a note to keep the manuals because he's been eyeing those for a while now.
Well, those I think you already had. I give you the
Yeah.
benefit, assuming you already had those and they weren't just.
Yeah.
I could use a drink.
An adventure.
Thankfully,
So-
those are not in the vault. Those are in the cabinets.
Now that this is done, there's exactly one plot hook that's been dropped that you guys haven't dealt with, but you are in no way obligated to deal with it.
What was the plot hook?
You could
The-
go look for Coot.
Do we have to?
Nope.
I would prefer we not.
You have no obligation to do that whatsoever.
Yeah, plus Fable's still mad at him for what he did with the beholder, so... Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and the
So
T-Rexes.
at this point, basically, if left as it is, Coot will not appear at the end of the campaign for good or ill.
I do have the
I would
summoning
say
coot.
probably that's good.
So the summon coot can charge on my thing.
Oh,
Wait.
Coot will still show up for that,
Okay.
but that doesn't mean anything.
Hmm.
You know, I'm pretty sure it says really clearly,
Well, now,
results possible,
when you get
possibly
your
maybe, results may
dinner
vary.
tonight,
Cast that at your own risk.
Hi, Barb.
Was that Barb?
I thought I heard
Huh?
Barb.
What? You definitely didn't.
Oh,
Oh,
that
okay.
must have been Emo Ocelot's mom then.
Yeah, I can confirm you definitely did
It's
not
your
hear my
grandmother,
mom.
Oh, your grandmother. Oh, okay.
All right. So we have what? 5 more months?
Yeah, about that. A little over that, more like 5.5. So,
Huh.
it's at this point that because we are so close to the end, here is the things that I'm gonna be giving you all to think about, because it's if there's anything you want your characters to do in the remaining time they have before the final battle, this week and next week are the times to tell me about them, because once we get to the end, there's no, oh, I would have done this. It's either you tell me about it or you didn't do it.
Well, I guess it's time to pull a trigger on a certain wedding, unless we want to do that as a postscript.
Well, there was no, because there was a whole wedding there was a whole ceremony, like level 1 part of like ceremony, where you get like a +1 bonus to AC and some shit. We're gonna do the wedding literally like the day before.
Yeah, some honeymoon.
Honeymoons for after.
So I do want you guys to think about, basically what I want to leave you with the thought that it's like, now's the time, if there's any we're going to go over together as a group. All the allies you can think of that you've gotten to come help with this, and if there's ones you can think of that you want to try to go ask, that'll be the time for it. If there's anything you want to bring to it, that'll be the time. If there's something you think you want to go get, that'll be the chance. Kind of thing. We're going to go over it because we're going to try to cover as many loose ends as we can.
So we're making the list now.
Yeah,
Well,
you can start it now, because this
okay.
is going to be. It just so happens timing of today's session is we're more or less done, but this week and next week are going to be final loose ends before we actually start the end.
So okay, so we're thinking of like recruiting allies.
Yeah.
Did we want to maybe do like a brief recap of like every potential faction that we would have met over the last 5 years?
Yeah,
If you guys can remember them, yeah.
I can try to
this is
remember.
the thing.
Remember the dragons.
Remember and try to list out who you've definitely got helping you now, because, like I said, you're gonna want to do this all because we're gonna need to sort out, because we're gonna go over. This will be a next week thing when everyone's here, but we're gonna be going over what you've got for in terms of troops. Because I was telling Stefan, we tried testing out mass combat, and then we tried doing it a second time. I didn't like how it went, so we're not doing that. We're doing something else. I thought mass combat didn't work. It just doesn't work in D&D. There's no way to make it work.
No, it's not designed for
Yeah.
It really isn't. So I've got an entire different idea that I'm doing now for it.
I think it's just gonna be focusing on our characters. That we
Oh no, not at all.
Right?
No, not at all. So the way it's gonna go down is that you're going to get a very. We're gonna go over it, but you'll have a very specific list of troops that you got, and as the war progresses, I'll be describing the enemies as they appear, and it's gonna be up to you guys to decide how many of your troops and what troops you send, and then we'll roll some dice.
Ugh.
And with a resulting ending in whatever happens from that happening.
Sounds like risk.
You guys are gonna basically be the generals ordering your troops around.
Okay. Let's see. So we got
that you can consider that part 1 of the end game. Part 2 will be you guys using your characters directly against Clamsmodius' minions, and then the third part will be Clamsmodius himself.
in the material plane and in hell.
Material plane and then hell.
Yeah.
Okay.
I figure it's going to be a 2-stager.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a 2-stage.
I kind of figured probably 2 or 3.
We can't blow the big guns like right when he's at the material plane.
And there's a bunch of stuff we gotta go over and talk about to make sure. Like, for example, I want 100% clarity on your decision on whether you're having Brazats help you on the material plane or not.
No. He's helping us in hell.
You're definitely committing to that.
Yes.
That is the idea, which means we're going to have less forces necessarily on the material plane, which is a risk.
You'll have Grazat's minions. You won't have Grazat's himself.
Yeah, Grazat's himself will be there in hell to help us.
How's the excavation? How's the excursion to map out the traps on the island?
When it comes time, they will be finished.
Okay.
Wow.
Because we there is also that what's it called, the Hag that was released.
Oh yeah.
We might want to go and double check, make sure that is not gonna come back and bite us.
The freaking night hag.
You mean Endolin?
The one that was in the Iron Flask.
The one that Keith freed in the Iron Flask.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Like I said, this is a chance to cover all the loose ends like that.
Southern.
I'm trying to think of what other loose ends, but like,
Let's just say you guys have got some time to think about it.
Clan Asmar, Dragon, Brazat's forces plus Brazat's,
Definitely not how that name is spelled, but close enough.
And dragons we saved from Calhoun, yep. Any heroes from Calhoun, Baby Kraken Army, Kopaka's Dragonborn, plus Giant Army, and creatures from Kieran's Menagerie. Yeah, there's also Enkidu and Gil, there was Grump. You'd also get his Empyrean companion with us. What was his name again?
Perry. It's Grump, not Grump.
Whatever.
Are there any forces from the southern continent that we could call upon, or is it just the Dragonborn?
I think just the Dragonborn.
I think that
there was the giants.
we can certainly put up a war.
The Giant Army.
We can put up a war effort poster in southern continent in all the major cities.
Oh yeah, the New Lekakali tribe. Yeah, that'll be part of it too.
What about the Winged Elves? Any chance we can get them to help?
If they know how to fight, sure.
If they want to send any assistance. Because their profit essentially works for Fable, so.
That's true. And any fae that could help with the fight as well. that the Fey Queen can offer.
Unicorn Army. That just makes me think of Glory Hammer.
All
Which is
right.
not the kind of unicorn army we
Well, I
want.
mean, we do have the Fake Queen. How many Fake Queens can we call upon for?
Oh, well, it depends on depends on what she can offer. Like we won't know
Did
until
we had any drow allies?
We have the princess who turns into a
Where's
spider, but
Yeah.
she's sleepy, so probably less likely to actually participate.
Mm-hmm.
Did we have that group of like assassins, or was Fable forced to give that up?
No, we had to give that back.
Yeah.
Bummer.
What about
Did we ever do anything with all the clams that we collected? Was there ever anything to
Yeah,
that?
they were used. That was how you got the. That's how you rescued Sturge. They were slotted into that giant chest that revealed the interdimensional clam. That had Sturge inside it.
The only unresolved stuff is like the Undying King stuff, but like that could be like that's pushed aside because Jamie's not here. Yeah,
we're not doing that.
Clambriel?
Well, so I will say in terms of the Undying King stuff, notice how I kept a nice clear separation between him and Clamsmodius. Unlike all the other villains that were tied to Clamsmodius quite heavily, there was a nice clear separation. I saw this coming.
What about Clambriel?
Yeah, what about Clambriel?
What about Clambriel?
Have we ever had any interactions with him?
No. He gave us the cake.
Yeah, that was it. I think it's just you got the cake from him.
Could we have a conversation like, hey, your arch nemesis, your little antithesis is coming to the material plane. Can you help?
Oh, I'm sure you could probably go and try talking to him. This is why we're having this conversation.
Also, sorry for killing your other brother, the interdimensional clan, but it was for.
We don't mention that.
Okay. I don't think any other gods and goddesses would help, but I think they would try to like send any of their clerics or paladins.
Whatever happened. Okay, so
Those
question.
black dragons are definitely not something you've talked to in any way about helping. The dragons from Calhoun, you definitely haven't.
I thought Shiva visited them before.
Nope.
Oh
you
yeah.
never did.
I remembered an RP.
Yeah, but you never asked them to fight in the war.
Oh yeah. That's true. Okay, so we can try to talk with the brass dragons.
Wait, isn't Shiva? Doesn't she have like an NPC friend that's like a werewolf or something?
Oh yeah, Gruber. I can talk with Gruber. I don't know if he and the other werewolves want to help fight.
I mean,
But
they're
I
still
think
pretty
they would.
young.
Well, does he know other werewolves?
I'll have to talk to him about that.
So we have Kopaka's fire giant, since he's a fire lord.
Yeah, we mentioned the giant army. That's part of the list.
Yeah, they're already mentioned above.
Okay.
Elves, Christmas elves. You mean the
Oh, Christmas elves.
Keith's elves inside the bag.
Keith doesn't have elves.
You have boggles.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So
they're not
Sildafix as the Sand Woman.
I think that was
Woman?
Unicorn.
Yeah,
think that
because she took place of the Sandman, remember? The one that caused everybody
Is
to
there anything she can do with the denizens of sleep?
That was Joel's question about the Unicorn Army. Maybe.
Well, she can ask.
You can always ask, 100%.
We do
Without the
have
Raven
the
Queen want
geese
anything to do
too.
with it.
We have the wild geese.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, I'll add that.
Sorry, you were saying something, Joel?
Cat village.
It was the
Do we have anyone from any new members of the Cat Village that wanted to participate or no?
They're specifically off limits of the whole "they were just revived from death" thing.
Okay.
That's the whole. They are not combatants. They are.
Oh, wait,
Okay.
I just realized something. Since you were listing people of representing holidays, what is it? Is it Schneider the Pumpkin King in Pumpkin Town or Halloween Town?
Yeah.
Yes, he is the Pumpkin King. Or I guess I
He
mean,
was.
technically he still is. He
Well.
technically still is. Also, Fable's Jack Frost.
So, did we want to finish that whole little bit then as one of our?
What is somebody else being another holiday or whatever?
Yeah. Do we want to finish that little series of things? I'm thinking so. At least finish up that little collection of things.
What little collection? I a bunch of people.
That's everybody.
Is that everyone?
I mean, there's no Cupid.
Yeah, man. Yeah, there's no Cupid in here.
I don't know that there is a Cupid. What about Abigail?
She said that she's a. I mean, we can try. You're gonna have to accompany Keith in order to try to convince her. You may also need to bring Fable along with you in order to convince her, because she's pretty hard to convince otherwise. I've tried, but Keith hasn't been successful with that.
Gee, I wonder why.
Wait, I'm sorry. What? What was that?
Keith has tried asking Abigail to help with the final fight, but he wasn't successful. But others might be able to try asking.
Okay. What about anyone we know from the Astral Sea or from Sigil?
Do we want to see if we can garner more warships from the? Does Jimmy want to try to sneak off with some of those airships that are possibly battle ready at that airship dealership?
You mean you're gonna rob Crazy Krognak, the used airship dealer?
What? Wait! He's the used
unethical
dealer.
And also, really obvious because they're airships.
Wait, what about a new airship dealership?
Is there any new airship dealership?
I'm pretty sure Crazy Krognax is the only one.
It is, yeah.
He does used and new?
Yeah, he does both. He does new ones custom order, and then everything else he sells is used. He collects them and sells them off. Slash, when someone decides not to pay for it, then, like when Obnoxious didn't, then he keeps them on hand to be sold later, secondhand, which is what.
Can we get Obnoxious to buy the fleet for us?
Why?
Because we don't have the money anymore, except for our personal stashes. But I don't think our personal stashes is going to be enough to.
I mean, a fleet of airships with like cannons and shit would be pretty dope.
We've got the main ship, which is the flying cup holder, which I still think that's a goose. I still want to call it the goose, the swan.
You mean the flying cup holder?
Yep. I already acknowledged that part.
It's gonna be a stretch, but what about those drow from the Feydark that were obsessed with magic?
Ooh,
well, they're not the Feydark anymore.
Right. No, Feydark is the Feywild.
Yeah, they're not in the Feydark anymore, though.
Oh, they're in the Feywild.
Yeah, if you remember, Fable got them to go.
Right.
Would they be interested in using their magic for combat?
I doubt it.
Okay.
Well, we can certainly try to ask.
Anyways, I am fading fast here.
Okay.
Because we're just talking in circles about, like, hey, what about this person?
Sorry.
Well, that's the whole point of like this in the next couple sections is just
'Cause I
figuring
think,
out what we can do for prep.
Neither of my characters have, except for Sildafix and her ritual bone summoning thing.
Well, and Cadence and the Platinum Dragon.
Has
Yeah. But
has Mark
Cadence-
been able to finish up those practice rounds for the Thunder Rifle?
Oh yeah.
like,
Okay, so
her
Keith is-
allies are already accounted for.
yeah.
So Keith is going to spend some time to get proficient with the Thunder Rifle.
I have a question.
Yeah.
One of the very first sessions we had, the infamous cave cam episodes, we were rescuing some dwarves, right?
Yes, you were.
Would we be able to hire those dwarves to potentially help dig trenches or dig trap tunnels in the
Oh,
island?
probably. They're miners. They know how to dig.
Yeah.
See, these are good. These are good things. You should write all this stuff down because next week we're actually going to get into all of this.
Oh, you what? Kopaka?
What's up?
Kopaka? Could you
I am going
create
to call it
a?
night.
Would you be able to
Good
create
night.
a text channel in D&D chat for endgame prep?
Yeah, no problem.
Because if I'm writing it here in the chat, but it's gonna get buried.
Yeah.
Yep,
It will be.
that's it.
That's why I started writing in D&D loot.
That's a bad place for us, though.
I mean, our reservoir, the entire thing is gone now.
Not the entire
Well,
thing.
most of it.
God.
All right, done.
Yeah, D&D Endgame. There you go.
Yeah. So what I'll do
Just copy and
is,
paste that.
what I'll do is I'll have one for factions, to dos. Oh, and then what I do is I'll take that. I'll.
So aside from the coot thing, that's pretty much it, right?
There might be a couple things
Coot
that
the
come
Hag,
up, but like,
the Night Hag.
yeah.
Keith will, if Keith has got time, he'll probably actually go and investigate Coot's disappearance.
That's right. You can look into it. We'll get into that.
Yeah.
Like I said, the next week and maybe even the week after, the next couple sessions are going to be focused on sorting out all the loose ends, making sure that you guys have everything you possibly want to help you at the end. The more stuff you got, the easier it'll be on you.
Alright.
But yeah, we're basically done for the day. So if people want to head off, you guys are welcome to. Actually, why don't you cut the stream, Joel?
All right.